Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo. In minutes, actually seconds before the show started, I realized I needed to turn on the microphones. Glad I remembered. Otherwise, it would have been quiet, and then I would have been not watching chat and y'all yelling at me. But you should be able to hear me. I adjusted the microphones a little bit after doing a test earlier. I made a new channel trailer, not just on Twitch, but on YouTube. On the bed tonight, I'm finishing up with the amazing Jessie PLA Green Ice filament. I'm just testing these coins, if only to see how well they print. This is about an hour into it. And these are also the first things I'm going to be printing with the filament I'm going to be using tonight. The Filament 1 Premium Gold. I love gold! Look at that! It just looks so cool. So this is the one I'm going to try the coins on. I have no idea if it's going to work. Theoretically, it will. You shall see. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, oh well. Yes, 007 Indiana Jones. That's the filament I'm going to be printing the Staff of Ra, the medallion. I actually found a mashup between that and the Millennium Falcon I want to print. I want to do the gold idol that Indy finds, the fertility idol. I want so many things in gold. I love gold. But it's going to start with these, and yeah, there we go. Just finished up. The last of the green, as it were. Are we getting a yogurt? Yes. I definitely have to look to find the model for it, and then we will. Tonight, though, we are doing the final of the recent haul I got. The figures. The Leia Bespin will be the last one we open, and then since it's Saturday, I've been meaning to crack into these video sets. So I'm going to be opening this one. These aren't that big, so I don't expect this to take all that long. I might end up opening one or two. I only want the series specifically because of the minifigure, though. That's the thing I want most right there. Now, if you notice, today's top cheerer is Fucho the Clown, and that's funny because he cheered, as did Hollywood, when I was live streaming on Facebook and YouTube and whatnot. So y'all cheered, even though we couldn't see the cheers. So I thought that was kind of funny. I thought that was hilarious. Doesn't take a lot to impress me, honestly. So let's see how these coins turned out, shall we? I definitely want to wipe off the bed too before starting with this gold filament. And I've got like a golden gold too. This is a gold, but there's a yellowish gold as well. Be kind of fun. I'm gonna kind of miss this. The green. I've been doing it for it seems like, honestly, trying filament for a week and trying different models or sometimes the same models is a nice pattern for me to fall into. Or at least that's the pattern I've kind of fallen into, especially in relation to these streams. Why don't I print a classic iMac? Crazy Dude 90. Oh, now I know where you got your name from. That is crazy. If I had the right color, maybe? Maybe? If I could figure out something practical to do with it, maybe. So these, I feel, turned out well enough. I mean, they're solid. I did 100% infill, not that I needed to, necessarily. But, the green color's interesting. I think the gold may make these even better. We've got the Jedi symbol. I appreciate Builder's Mark helping me look at the file quality, too. Because the STL was not, I guess, working well. But yeah, so getting 6 different coins in each particular color will be kind of fun. So another little mini collection that I'm building. Yeah, let's see how the gold turns out with these. So, just in case you didn't see this morning, or didn't watch the Star Wars Radar Twitter feed, Greedo turned out pretty amazing, honestly. Mostly perfect. There was some slight damage with these spikes on the back, towards the bottom, but I'm not sure if that was completely avoidable. I was very careful in removing the supports. But this one turned out really nice, scaled up like 1,000 and some odd % from the original model, but it turned out well. A couple of small snags, but I may end up, when I've figured out a few different settings specifically with supports, and I'm going to test one of those settings tonight after the coins. We'll see if I can make supports come off a little easier. I also reprinted this today. This is a 5-hour print, the Jabba the Hutt. You might remember I used upfill last time, but after seeing some of these bigger models in the ice, I definitely wanted to try Jabba again, and it absolutely paid off. This Jabba is pristine. This is 50% the scale of Jabba. I may be inclined to reprint Jabba at like 75% scale with another filament, but this is like the best Jabba model that I've seen out there ever, because it's done by Mighty Jabba. And if you're not following Mighty Jabba, you probably should be in social. So those are what I got there. Let's go ahead and clean off the plate. A little palette cleanser, if you will. Then we'll swap the filament and get going with the gold coins. That'll be about an hour print. Hope everybody's day is going well. I've been on Twitch following a whole bunch of interesting, different people. Not finding a lot of 3D printer folks on Twitch for some reason, so it's very odd. So I'm always looking for recommendations. I think we had a great raid last night, thanks to who made that reference? Was it who made it? Coda 120 found someone. Turned out to be pretty nice. Lego builder. Okay, there we go. Should be clean. Clean as a whistle. Alright, now, time to swap the filament. Oops, no, stop. Yes, cancel. Home. Filament. Change filament. Ah! I gotta take off my earbuds just to hear everything here. Hey, Adeline, good to see everybody. Is that gold a metallic or just gold color? Oh, no, it is. I'm not running metal through this thing. It is a gold color, if you will. Bookmark this guy's channel, JK. Yeah, I looked at it. It didn't look... I don't know. Maybe if I see one of them streaming live, we'll see. We'll see. Hollywood N3D, by the way, appreciate you once again subscribing for 2 months at tier number 1. Very, very nice. Very appreciated. Appreciate all the subs with my ABC shirt. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, ABC, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl. Got my baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. He's cute as a button. Have I tried acetone vapor smoothing yet? I have not. That's a new, that would be something new for me. There we go. Now, what I've been doing is taking, as I've mentioned before, the clips that I printed, and basically, this is how I keep the filament from flying. Oops. Getting it on is a bit of a trick, but I'll show you as soon as I get it on. You can see I got it clipped in. Isn't that nice? Very clean, very convenient with a little pull tab and everything. So this one's gonna get set to the side. Ooh, what did I get? Ooh, no more cheering them bits. Look at them bits. Look at them bits. Them bits are flying. So soon. Liz may not be here tonight. She's been catching up on sleep. Quite alright. Quite alright. Let's get the Vader scissors. Do some snips here. Okay. Let's try to type out like yay. Cute as a button. I know, David. It's not your filament. what I've been doing is basically going from filament to filament to filament. I've wanted to try this gold for a bit. But David, did you miss what I just showcased? The Greedo turned out amazing. Mostly perfect. I'd say 95%, minus maybe a ding in the spike back here. But the Greedo turned out well. And I guess there was a little bit of the horn that was cut off. But for the most part, good. Also the Jabba. Redid that. And then just did some coin. So we're going to try the same coins on this new filament as soon as I get it loaded. Again, with just basic... Here we go. Okay, it's grabbed it. It's got it. Yes. I like when it grabs it the first time because then it goes a long way through. Now, it's time to poop. Time to do the pooping sound. The coin's printed correctly, Mark. Wait, you need to see the full view for this. Extruding. No, color's not correct. Actually, it is. You know, but I just want to let it go like 1 or 2 more times. It's a different filament, different color, different company. But look at my poop coil is perfect. Okay, one more, Everett. You got one more in me? Yeah, I think so. One more in me. Get off the pole. Why is the poop on the pole? Oh, God. Look at the perfect poop coil. It's just perfect. Oh, man. Oh, man, that was... Whew. That was a bit. That was definitely a bit. How about we give a little scraffle? Scraffle. I do poop gold. I poop gold. We're going to try those same coins with this new filament. Gold. See how this works? Okay. It's got this goldish sheen to it. I kind of want to try this, and I also want to try the yellow gold too. I want to try both of them. All right, let's see how it goes. This is a throwaway. It's going to be an hour. Did it color correct? Yes. Now we go back, return, print. Star Wars coins. So, this is how they turned out, builders, Mark. Let me put the scissors away here. Don't want to accidentally cut myself. They did turn out well, or well enough, as well as could be expected. I think they'll look better with a different filament color, because I've found that specifically with a lot of these translucent types of plastics, flatter objects just don't have that much depth to them, versus something that is substantially larger and, has the opportunity for light to bounce off it and through it. But they did turn out as intended, not broken at all. So basically now, when I get to try a different filament, I'm going to be running these very simple coins through. Very, very simple. Straightforward. Yeah, I would say that they were successful. So now checkers, coins, because, I just might as well, right? Getting there we go. Actually, I do need to turn. Where is it? This? So yeah, I did get a lot of coins, and my favorite one, of course, would probably be the Jedi. Although now that I look at it again, the Rebel one isn't too bad. No more 3, thank you very much. Very appreciated. So many good filaments to try. So little time. I only have one little printer. But the good news is, I gotta say, Jesse PLA has been a lot of fun. to experiment with. Some fun colors there. I like the ice series a lot, and it seems that when I went through and tallied the giveaway recipients, what you wanted most, like ice was like number one. So you got a winner there, absolutely. All right, here we go. Oh man, it looks like real gold. It isn't, but hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Yeah, so we shall see. After this one, I'm going to do my Vader tester, and I'm testing the Vader tester with different supports, experimenting with different supports on it. That's about a 2-hour print, though, so, you know, we'll be around. I mean, I'm not worrying about, oh my god, look at the light on that. Look at the light bouncing. Hang on, oh, you gotta see this. Look. Look at that light just bouncing off of it. It looks like I'm printing gold. But again, I have not tried this filament yet, so I'm not sure if I've got the settings dialed in or anything like that yet. That remains to be seen. But that is, oh gosh, it's gonna be spectacular. You have your eye on the Brad's orange glitter. One person I think flagged it. The Brad's orange glitter. I think I remember seeing that one come through. I'm like, ooh, that does sound kind of fun. Like, I'm like, all these filaments, all these models, like so many Star Wars things. I just found these today. I'm like, I gotta try that. I still want to try that. I want to try all the things. Speaking of trying all the things, very glad I used Jesse PLA to print off these bits. So then fine folks like Crazy Dude 90 cheer. I can say thank you. These are the bits you just passed me. They materialized right in front of me. This is how good they look in person. Thank you very much for the bits. Extremely appreciated. So as long as I don't start doing spaghetti here, I'm fine. First layer, I'm always concerned about. 007's been excited to see the gold or silver print. Well, I tell you what, I'm looking... Thank you, Liz. Wow.
Just resubscribed for 24 months. Woo. Just popping in to say hello.
The only person I think who's beaten that is Joe Tashi. So y'all gotta get caught up. Got a lot of subs in chat right now. So yeah, if I'm looking for models, I'm always looking for something different to print. I love the inspiration y'all have been flowing on social, tagging me and all that. It's very appreciated. Just like when you send the bits, Liz. Love your bits, Liz. Your bits are just as nice as Loyal's. I said that. I admit it. So Brad is a Make-A-Wish kid that wanted some of my filament as part of his wish. Oh, wow. Oh, that's astounding. That's one thing that I haven't done yet on Twitch. The nonprofit, the charity raising, the fundraising. I haven't figured out exactly how to make it seamless for everybody. They make it much easier to do on YouTube, certainly. What's funny is that it's Famicom's name. That is funny. Wow. Thank you, Liz, for the bits. Big Fan asks if I went thrift shopping today. I did not. I did not get out, unfortunately. Did not happen today because I just kind of got caught up on a variety of things. I want to switch over here. Get rid of that cable. Get out of my way, snags. And zoom in a tiny bit so I can see chat. Got ourselves a Leia. Bespin Leia. Did I see your Darth Vader Disney hat on Discord? I don't think I did see Travis. I did not. Although I've been loving CineUp's posts on Discord. They've been great. And for whatever it's worth, someone's asked a question in the 3D Printing Help channel on my Discord server. I'm not in front of chat, so I can't type in bang Discord to get you the link, but type in bang Discord. You'll see the link to Discord. Someone, Matt Ryan, a.k.a. Ryan Pearson, a.k.a. Daily Pone, was asking a question. So, hey, Kneecat Kitty, good to see you. But I will look. I will absolutely look. That's where I also posted a preview of the... Boy, this lay is nice. I gotta tell you, I think this is... I don't know what it is, but I really like this Leia. This is easily one of my favorite Leias in recent years in the vintage collection. Love it. Thank you so much, Avaline French, for the cheers. Oh, look at that. Hang on, just... Shoop! Your bit just flew in. Look at that. You brought in 10 vendors to have a private event just for him, for Brad? That's amazing. Well, she's got to stand. That's the thing. If it's too close, you can't stand. Hollywood and 3D. Oh my God. Hollywood. Oh man, you're just... Dear God, they just shot like all over the place. Look at all those. And then when I need more bits, I just use the same purple to basically reprint more bits. Hype Train? No, Hype Train didn't start. Did it? Oh my God, it did. How did I miss the Hype Train starting? Oh boy, you know what this means. You know what this means. That's right. I've got to turn on voice mod and start thanking everybody for their cheers, their sub gifts, their motivating factors to getting everything working. Do I have everything set up on voice changer now? Desktop microphone, speakers. I think this is gonna work.
Okay, that should work. Now I need to get the Vader helmet and we'll start doing the hype train. So soon! Wow! Wow! Hype train! Hype train with the Vader! And the Vader helmet with the, he's got himself, Vader's flannel. It's Vader flannel. Thank you, No More 3, for cheering 100 bits. I gotta find them. I almost grabbed the Leia. Look at those bits. Amazing cheers. Your cheers directly in my hand. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Fix'em Dude giving out a tier 1 community sub.
Fix'em Dude just gifted 1 subs.
Sub Marginals. Very nice. Very nice, Sub Marginals. Wow. So, it's interesting because David Randolph's noting, you gotta read what David Randolph's been posting in chat. $1 from every spool of Brad's Orange sold goes to Make-A-Wish. That's amazing. David, man. Is there anything David cannot do? That's, honestly, that's powerful, man. That's very powerful. Thank you for following Blade053. Really appreciate it. Marvian coming in again with 100 bits. We're now into level 2. Level 2 of the hype train going on as I'm printing gold. 22% the way through with about, 27% with about 4 minutes left to go. Hollywood N3D cheering an additional 100 bits. Teslas with a 25er. So many good things happening. So many amazing things happening. Really appreciate it. Buddy Blade. That's your Buddy Blade? You know the Blade? I didn't know the Blade. Blade 053. I think I knew Blade 052. Not Blade 053. Well, no matter. Really appreciate Joe Dashi coming in with 100 bits. Joe Dashi, a channel MVP. You know Blade? Awesome. That means you can help him or her kind of figure out what's going on right now. Navigate the channel, if you will. So, welcome aboard. If you're a friend of 007 Indiana Jones, you are a friend of mine. No doubt about that. If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, so what a rain that would be standing outside with my mouth open wide. If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. Hollywood N3D with an additional 100 bits. Flying around. Look at that. Caught the bit. It's right there, isn't it? No, I dropped it. Oh crap. Oh crap. I can't see anything with this helmet on. Seriously, it's like a stormtrooper helmet. Because the last thing you want to do is step on someone's bits. That's not fun when that happens. It's very owie when that happens. Fixin' Dude, thank you for the 32 bits. That's a great number. 32. Twice as good as 16, half as good as 64, but still 32. It's a real good number. It's almost like the 3. 3's a magic number. Oh yes it is. It's a magic number. Oh yes it is. Remember Schoolhouse Rock? No one remembers Schoolhouse Rock? Am I the only one who remembers? We are 42% the way through this hype train. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes on a level 2. I'm not sure if we've got enough momentum going here. I'm not sure what is it going to take. You tell me what it's going to take for us to get to level 3. Because I don't know. Level 3 just seems to be ever elusive. At 42%. Joe Tashi, thank you for the 25 bits. Very appreciated there this very minute. Woo! Marbian just walked into a hype train. Yes, you did. Flat on. So Chris just prints things that are extremely painful to step on? Yes! That's the goal. Another goal is to make it to the next level of the hype train, and Famicom is coming in, getting us to 98% with about a minute left to go on the hype train, and 500 bits from Famicom, and then an additional 500 bits from Hollywood N3D, 10 bits from Liz. That's a lot of bits. How is that not 100? How did that not get us that much further? We're so close. So close. And oh my god, we got to level 300. Okay, hype train, hype train. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to add points to all, if I can type this in correctly. Everyone gets 30,000 points because we cleared level 2, so we're at level 3, right? Now, if we get through level 3, everyone gets 50,000 points. I'm sorry, 50,000 popcorn. Perillo popcorn. So if you want 50,000, everyone gets 50,000 Perillo popcorn who happens to be here. If we get through this next level, level 3 hype train, can we do it? I don't know. You know, doing the hype trains at the beginning of the show when people are just getting warmed up, you know, Blade joins in, is going, what is going on? Why did I follow this guy? 007 Indiana Jones, help me out here. Probably what he's saying. Thank you, Liz, for the 35 bits. Adeline French for the 50. On top of that, very nice to see. Adeline's coming in for the second stream of the day, because earlier today I was broadcasting across the other platforms. Fair enough. Brad is an awesome kid. He visited a few colleges around me for mechanical engineering when he graduates from his high school. Well, that's good to know. It's amazing to know. Oh, no. Pezliz, no. You can't do a freeze frame in the middle of this. Freeze frames don't work in the middle of hype trains, dude. They don't work. Is that? Oh, thank you, Fixin' Dude. Oh man, that's the worst thing that can happen in the middle of a hype train is a freeze frame, because then everyone wants me to freeze and stay frozen. And it takes bits or subs to unlock, and well, you know, we're about 3 minutes in to level 3 hype train, 11%. If we get to level 4, if we get through level 3, everyone gets 50,000 points. AKA Perillo popcorn. So, I mean, that's not bad. Adeline French, thank you for the Capagen, my exploding face all over the Vader face. No more 3, coming in and cheering 500 bits, helping us get 35% of the way through, which is amazing. A third of the way through with about 2 minutes left to go. You're getting to be a big boy. I'm just a kid who's 4. Each day I grow some more. I like exploring. I'm like Caillou. So many things to do. Each day is something new. I'll share them with you. I'm Caillou. My world is turning, changing each day. With mommy and daddy, I'm finding my way. Oh boy. Adeline French with the additional 35 bits. Thank you. Tip of the helmet to you. Alright, Liz is throwing in another 15 bits here. She wants me to sing the Gummy Bears song. Gummy Bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. We are the Gummy Bears. We are the Gummy Bears. What I'm sorry, what? I'm doing a hype train. What do you need? Yes?
It's not how it goes.
Yeah, it is, and you sound like you have a cold. You tell mommy it sounds like you have a cold. I know, it just sounds like that. I'm pretty sure you sound stuffed up. Her voice was lower, wasn't it? Didn't sound normal to me. Sounded like she had a cold. So, what do we got? We're at level 3 hype train, a minute left to go at 37%. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Chugga, 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 chugga. If you have a beer at home, it's time to chug it. I have water, but I can't sip through here, otherwise it's just going to be a total mess. Jotashi, thank you for the 25 bits. Appreciate you pushing us ever so closer on this hype train, rolling down the trickety tracks. Jotashi tipping, or I'm sorry, not tipping, I don't think we've had a tip yet today. Tossing in 25 bits with his cheers. Deep voice Jedi. Indeed. Oh, I know, yeah, Jotashi. I'm sorry, Fix Him Dude. Shot a laser blast over my head. That's what happened there. I was wondering, I'm like, I don't see anything that got connected, but yeah, that's what happened. The blaster happened. Wow. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Chip and Dale. When there's danger.
Paceless gifted a 007 Indian Items a subscription. Paceless gifted a tier 1 sub to 007 Indian Homes. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
This is amazing. Thank you, Liz. And 007 Indiana Jones, hopefully, you may be interested. You might pay it forward, since Blade is a new member. It's cool. If not, no big deal. Help Blade on board. I always appreciate that. Looks like we've unlocked new hype emotes. Todd Wilson 2000 coming in with 100 bits. Todd Wilson 2000, I like him a lot more than Todd Wilson 1999. I can tell you that much right now. I like him like one more, which is appropriate. So the hype train is complete at level 2. That's as far as we made it today, so no more free points for this hype train. That's okay, plenty of opportunities to get Carrillo popcorn over the course of this broadcast. Certainly, really appreciate that. Liz, thank you for hanging ever so briefly. Thank you. Appreciate all the support everyone gives on the Choo Choo hype train. And now...
I can take that off. Now, what do you need, Jedi? Well, I know what the gummy bear sounds like. I grew up with the gummy bears. You don't have to tell me what the gummy bears sound like. I know what the gummy bears sound like. Gotta tell you, this gold is looking good. So far, we've got a good look here. Really good look. Oh man, these are turning out very well, or at least as well as could be expected. Yeah. If I am seeing any anomalies, they're not too bad. Oh no, baby, no, it's okay. Don't play that song right now. But that's a different one. I'm singing the cartoon Gummy Bear song. Yeah, it's a different one. But thank you. Yeah, they look like pancakes. They are definitely not pancakes. That's more gold than they found in Oak Island in 8 years. I don't even know what that is. What is Oak Island? Never been there. Thank you everybody for the hype train. That was a lot of fun. A lot of hype. I'm hyped out for now. Really appreciate it because only on Twitch can you do hype trains. Now, as we continue to roll forward, I'm going to turn our attention to brick building. Lego. Is there nothing you can't do? What software do I use for the printer? Asked Santa Cruz Chris. Astroprint or Octoprint? Neither one. I'm using Prusa Slicer to slice, but not using anything else really to manage it apart from the software that's native to the actual item. Hey, Apprentice Ewok. Good to see ya. You may also be interested, Apprentice Ewok, in what I printed last night. This Greedo bust. Turned out nice. And then I just finished printing what I'm printing again in a different filament, a different color. Some Star Wars coin. Some coins. Collectible coins. That aren't very collectible, right? Just printable coins. And then, my chips. My chips. The Jabba the Hutt. This Jabba the Hutt turned out amazing with this filament. The Green Ice Jesse PLA. Very nice. So, those 3 on the desk. There we go. What's this? What's the Colts 3D you linked me off to? Kenner Star Wars action figure lightsaber. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Kind of interesting. Apprentice Ewok says, I was ready to buy a 3D printer, but now the money has got to go towards $2,000 of car repairs. Oh, yikes, dude. That's not fun. Have I cracked open the Soul Glitter black filament yet? I have not. I haven't. I have not. I've been basically pretty much full time going through the green ice Jesse PLA. Pretty much full bore. But the black glitter is definitely one I want to try, especially with some of the Vader-y stuff. For sure. That, like, there's zero doubt. What's this? IG-11. I've seen the action figures there, big fan. Thank you. Yeah, right. You're not going to go to bed, Liz. You know you're going to wake up. You know you are. That's okay. That's okay. We appreciate you being here. We appreciate all the time you spend here. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and zoom in a tiny bit. And the reason why is because I'm going to flip over to this view. So now you can see everything that's going on, right? Let's go ahead and slice into this. Uba Super Fill. Look at that. Love, love, love those emotes. Gonna crack into the Lego, doing what I love to do on Saturdays, if not any day. That's right, April! Everyone give April a follow if you haven't. Let me go ahead and do a shout out. Another brick builder, another brick fan, another Lego fan. Honestly, if it were me, I'd probably have more Lego in the videos that I do. It's just that there's so many things I want to do. It's impossible to do it all. Wow. These are very colorful. These are incredibly colorful. I'm kind of amazed. Give April a shot. Did you win a raffle there? Alright, so now let's put the scissors away. See what we got. No, I don't do anything fancy here. Oh, wow. So we don't have a booklet exactly. We have one of those flip out poster instructions, which is fine. I can handle that, I think. This will be, I figured it would be simple. Aveline French, awesome.
Aveline French just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for the subscription. The video figs are some of the best figs you've seen in a while. I completely agree. I've said pretty much the exact same thing. You are a woman after my own heart because they were so creative, so unique. I mean, colorful, expression, driven, like unique, very unique. Hollywood N3D says you're making me want to open my Nest Lego set and start building it. Do it, do it. I don't have the NES Lego set. Did not get it. I tend to chase more of the minifigure sets. You know, if it's my money, my budget, I tend to go that direction. The OAB is now following, or OAB. I know. I promised everybody I would knoll, but I don't know if this is going to be a knollable set because there aren't a lot of pieces here at all. And this llama's got roller skates. I love it. Oh my gosh, this is so creative. A freaking, it's like a, dude, does this, if Lego Moses, I just called Loyal Moses a Lego Moses. Look. It's marginally knollable. Yeah, but look, this is like, this to me, if Loyal was a minifigure, this would be Loyal. This is Llama Moses. I've named him now. Llama Moses. Lego Moses. I'm not sure if Loyal is into Lego or brick building. Thank you, Daily Poon. I'm glad you're there to drive some straffles and raffles. Very appreciated. Someone needs to clip that, because I definitely cannot in my position. I've kind of got limited access. Dude, I'm telling you, Is that not loyal? Is that not loyal? Come on. You gotta admit. Okay, even if you don't admit, I gotta admit. And then let's see here. You're supposed to put these albums up, I guess, in a random order. Is that how it is? Beat bits will vary, so it doesn't really matter which direction you put them on. And I love the fact that all these beat bits are stickerless. No stickers here, which is extremely appreciated. I'm not a fan of stickers, as many of you know, especially when I pop into other streams of brick builders, like April or Panfred Nudo, and I say, no stickers! And they know, well, at least Fred definitely knows. Not a fan of the stickers there. Not a fan at all. I should live in Japan. They're going to start selling minifigures separate to the sets, so you can buy them separate if you don't want the sets. What? Oh, no way. Really? Oh, man. For real? Oh, no. I wonder if that's like a law that got passed or something crazy. Oh, man, why can't they do that here? Oh, that's upside down. I don't want the whole collection of these plates necessarily. I mean, I would, but I love the fact that I have all the minifigures. -1. I haven't picked up one specifically yet. Difficult to know which side is up and which side is down with that, but look at that. Look at the art. Yeah, it's a thing with gambling in Gacha, I think. I'm not sure. I've never heard of that, but wow, it works for me. Clocks just went forward an hour in the UK? Yeah, now you're catching up with us, Maraban. Sorry, Marbian. Oh, I forgot his maracas. Dude, this is totally loyal Moses. This is Llama Moses. Lego Moses. Where's the other maraca? Here we go. Come on, dude. With those glasses and that hair and those tattoos and the roller skates, it's crazy. They're gonna have the minifigures, the sets. You can buy them separately. Yeah, now I really wish I was there. All right, this should be a relatively simple build, it seems. Oh, I see. So a lot of these small pieces, could be. Oh, I got a couple extra albums actually. A couple extra. So I could use this base to be something else. Interesting. Oops, wrong way. Just looking at the directions here, which I should have looked at before putting bricks directly onto the plate. Yeah, I'm knolling. Just pretend I'm knolling. Close your eyes. Wonder if that drive the prices down. It might. It might. Hop onto the dance floor, everyone. The virtual Lego dance floor. The only kind of dance floor I like, because I'm a stud. That's what they call the little sticky outy things. All right, this is look. See, look, I'm lining them up. Kind of, not really. I suck at knolling. Fred is the master of knolling.
I gotta have more cowbell.
Well, maybe in the next set, because I'm not sure if these sets, despite being musically inclined, they do not come with any cowbell at all. Wait, how do I... Oh, wow, that's going to be a tight fit. Wait. Am I doing that right? I got to build this upside down, I guess. There we go. Oh, Blade? Did Blade do... yesterday you built... Wait, hang on. I missed that comment. Yesterday you built the Lego Brickhead Star Wars The Mandalorian and the Child. I have that one still in the box. Still in the box. And definitely thank you, No More 3. And Fix'em Dude. No More 3 just earned the 5K Bits badge, and Fix'em Dude played the cowbell sound. Very appreciated. Incredibly appreciated. Like you would not believe appreciated. Yeah, the Brickhead stuff I haven't chased down, but I did get the Child set with the Mandalorian when it was on sale, like 40% off. I tend to buy Lego sets on sale. Even these sets I bought buy one, get one 40% off. And I'm only missing one. They didn't have one at the store at the time, but I'll get it. I'm not too worried about it. These sets are a bit more pricey than the blind bag minifigures, but still warranted because the minifigures that come with them are unique. You can't get them in the blind bags. You love that SNL skit? Well, it's a classic. Can't go wrong. You haven't done a Brickhead yet. Well, you know, I recommend doing a Brickhead, but only if you like the character, right? I've done a few Brickheads. Picked up a few thrifting. Every so often you'll find a thrifted Brickhead. They just didn't want it anymore. I'm like, okay, well, it's mostly built, so yeah, I'll grab. It's a good price. And seems to be mostly complete. That's how I got the Jack Skellington and Sally Brickheads all complete. Is that right? Did I do it right? Seemingly yes. Ooh, look at these. These are interesting pieces. These triangle shapes. Wow. I don't think I've seen those before. Huh. Learn something new every day. And then I got another triangle. Wow, this is creating a very unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Look at those. Look at those llama emotes. Love it. You did the Boba Fett Brickhead. I didn't get that one either. I got the Darth Vader Brickhead. Which is funny. I bought like 2, and Walmart ended up sending like 5. It was really kind of funny. Okay, so that's almost that. What am I doing? What am I doing with this? I don't remember where the hell this goes. I don't know where the hell that goes. Does that even go anywhere? Okie dokie. Well, I guess not. Haha, get it? I guess snot. And I was touching snot bricks. Am I printing cookies? No, Loreburn. Good to see you here, buddy. I am printing some Star Wars coins. Trying this filament for the first time. Just because I wanted to play with the gold. And after this, I'm going to try a Vader helmet tester that I hope is going to work out. Because I'm trying a new type of support mechanism with it. Okay, is that it? Did I do it mostly? Got the salmon slope cheese wedge thingies. I think I did it. I think that's it. That's a pretty unique design. I've got this. Ah, I see. I can stack the albums in here. So you kind of collect the albums and put them. Oh, I see. You put the maracas in there. So, oh wow, wow. This comes with a lot of extra stuff, doesn't it? Huh. Okay. How do I? Does it matter? It just looks. I'm trying to. Okay. Guess this is how it goes. Putting the albums in here. Let's back up. Got like 4 extra albums, boy. And these are nice. The little albums there. But what are these extra pieces? Oh, I see. They go on the outside. Okay. That's making a little more sense. Okay, this. So here's the albums. And then this goes on top. A lot like, well, if I do it the way they're instructing, like that. And then this goes on the back of this. Quite a few unique pieces here. Okay, there we go. Although, it's not exactly... Did I get it right? It just seems... It seems to be right. Oh, that's because I have to put the thing on it. Okay. Sorry, I was looking to check to make sure. Remember having to take power tools to those minifigures that they glued to the magnets? Yeah, and I destroyed them too, unfortunately. Really kind of sad. Disappointing. Okay, put these cap things in. There we go. On that side. Set to build here? I missed set to build. Sorry, I missed the comment. It scrolled off my screen there. Good to see you set to build. You're actually here when I'm like playing with Lego bricks. It's funny. April's still here. Got all my brick building pals. All the digital buds. Yeah, man. This is a good set. Man, if you have not gone out and gotten video yet, you need to. Wait, oh, I need to put this on. Which end is up and which end is in? Okay. Put it on like that. Okay. Pretty easy. There we go. And then it just slides on the front like this. And look at that. I kind of have a boom box. Neat little set. Very neat little set. I love it. I love the video series. If they stop doing them, I'm gonna be so upset. Cause like, look at all those unique pieces. No stickers. Unique minifigure. Granted, I think they're a bit on the pricier side. Like, I would like to see them a little lower, but I did get these on sale, so I don't feel too bad. Thank you, 007 Indiana Jones. Appreciate you coming and bringing Blade with you. Because like I said, hey, you know, join the streams. Next time, bring a friend. Seems that it may have happened indirectly. Really appreciate it. Go ahead, everybody, and give Set to Build a follow if you haven't. Another one of those folks out there in Twitch land. And a new brick separator. No need to ask, there's a brick separator. Brick separator. I have so many brick separators. I think I have more brick separators than I do actual bricks. Like, no joke. Yep, that's a freebie. Look at that. Very colorful. Fun. So then I'm going to build the other ones. Maybe not today. But, man. That went quicker than I thought it would. I mean, not that I was expecting it to go all that long. Not a lot of pieces with the thing. Why use a separator when you could use your teeth? Oh, man. I used to have to. Like, I grew up in the day and age of having to use teeth. Because we didn't have brick separators back then. Way, 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 way back when. Did not have them. Fix 'em Dude says, that's what sets you apart, Chris Perillo. Thank you. I'm not... Wait, what thing sets me apart? The flannel? Is flannel not a very popular option? Might not be. April notes that she's noticed that they are including brick separators in a lot more low-cost sets recently. Yeah, and in a couple of the Star Wars sets, at least, there are brick separators in different colors, which is kind of surprising. I like the fact that they are like this blaze orange, if only because they jump out at you. And so now that they're doing them in other colors, and I remember some of the first brick separators I ever saw were like this deep forest green, but I like that bright orange, that blaze orange, because it jumps out on just about any set. I mean, maybe not with a vibrant and colorful set like this one as much, but it definitely helps you discern and helps it kind of stand out. But I've definitely got like tons of them. Daily Pone notes that Dennis have loved the pre-separator Lego set business. Yes, they did. I've never swallowed a Lego. Never have. I'm very glad I have not. Hollywood N3D says, love hanging out with you guys nightly. Really look forward to it. Hollywood, I look forward to it just as much. Believe it or not, it's the thing that I look forward to most every single day. All right, what do you got here? What's here on Thingiverse? Star Wars Solo Droid. Interesting. It's like a build your own, so you can do different colors. Interesting. That might be kind of fun. Another Baby Yoda? Oh, that's what those are. I thought they were a part of the build. Wait, what? What, these? Adjustable pliers work well? No. Brick separators. Like, if you gave me a choice between pliers or a brick separator any day. I mean, you've got so much more versatility, whether you're talking about the ability to pry, to slide in, to poke in, to push and lift. I mean, it's just, I've got so many though, so many. At one point I was worried. I'm like, oh man, I need more brick separators. Don't ever buy a brick separator solo. Like, if you just keep buying the sets, and they will come. They will come. Pliers. Yeah, we never used the pliers. We didn't think of that. We had teeth. The teeth were the pliers. Every so often, I'll catch Jedi, like, using a wrap like, honey, if you're going to do it, use a brick separator. I just don't want anybody to accidentally swallow anything. So far, it's looking mostly okay. Mostly how I was expecting it to look. Wow. Yeah. This is... Oh, man. As soon as Diana sees this, she's going to freak. Diana is going to freak. Seriously. Have you ever seen Diana freak? She's like... Ah! Ah! Like every time I run a straffle, y'all freak. Ah! Ah! Love the antique gold. This is a good color. This is a really good color, man. Love it. David, does David have a color? Does David have a color like this? It's a nice color. This gold. This is a Filament 1 gold premium PLA Pro Select. I don't know. That sounds like a mouthful. It's gold, is what it is. It doesn't say on the thing, unfortunately. The spool. I should probably label it. But Golden Winner. That's what David has. Now I'd be curious to compare the two, David. I'm not joking. Like, this is a really... That, you know, David, if anyone asks what they should use, like, some of the first things they should use, I would choose an ice color, and I would choose, like, a gold type of color. The black is also solid, though. Black is pretty good. Compare all the golds. I need to, don't I? Well, I mean, with just the default Prusament PLA settings out of Prusa Slicer, I'm not really noticing any snags. And anything that looks like a snag could be the light reflecting off the coins. Chris just ordered a roll of Golden Winner. There you go. If you could use a watered down brown paint to rub into the face of that coin to weather it, I'm just not very good at painting. Like, I'm just like one of those people who, like, wants to print it and be done with it, you know? Oh, David says his gold is an old gold look. Well, I don't have it yet. But I believe you. If it's as accurate as the green ice has been, Diana really, but she likes green. But that green, some good stuff, man. So, literally, some solid stuff. Some printed solid stuff. Yeah, RC Maniac 25. I can't tell if you're quoting Frasier there, but if you are, good on you. It's a good Frasier quote. When he and Niles are trying to get the Russian mafia caviar, and they're testing it, and Frasier tries a little bit, and he goes, "That's the stuff." That's what Frasier says. You need a life-size Jabba? I do not have anywhere near the size for that. Oh, you're quoting Pooch from Community Ketchup. Yeah, no, that's definitely not that's the stuff that I was quoting. Assume if I'm quoting, it's probably something like Frasier. No one gets the quotes. No one understands the quotes. Just me. Not even near? Better get building and programming. For what? This? Near? Far! Near. Far. Near. Far. Annoying. I'm done. Oh, Tinker Toy's here. Hey, Tinker Toy. You missed our little hype train. We only got as far as level 2. That's okay. Very happy. Very happy it happened. I do love how that Twitch you printed came out. Thank you. I used the Purple Eater from Printed Solid, aka David Randolph's company, Jesse PLA. I used I think it was a Filament 1 transparent color on top of it, because I didn't have a white that was open or loaded. Oh, honey, yeah, you better not come in here right now. RC Maniac asks if I saw his tweet earlier about the Star Wars as Pokemon. Apparently not. I missed that. Tinker Toy, thank you! Your bits just materialized right in front of me. These 500 bits. Got them all. I got them all. Some people have the whole world in their hands. I have all your bits in my hands. All your cheers. They're like popcorn, but they're cheers. They're pop cheers. Thank you. Very appreciated. Very, very, very appreciated. And also, thank you, Fix Dude. Oh, got a stretch. Thank you, Avalon French. And Mr. Munster 1. What a surprise to see you. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Just 3D printing stuff. Did a little bit of brick building. Might do more brick building. Opened up a Star Wars figure. I say it's been a pretty solid night. I'm happy. I'm thrilled. I'm trying to see what else I might be able to open. Give me a second. Unboxing stuff. Let's see what's in this one. We got a Star Wars Destiny die and some cards. Krillin64 says, glad you're streaming. It's helping me with some stuff I have going on. Able to chill and join in where I see fit. Krillin, that's exactly why I do it. I love doing it as much as you love being here. Okay, this time we got a... What is that? He's holding onto a book, like a Jedi book of sorts. Not exactly sure. That die. I don't know, there's just something about it. I love it. I love the fact that I got these super cheap, too. I'm not going to be opening one every day or whatever. Hey! That's mine! Double dealing. Got a Lando Calrissian. It's another filament color I want to try is the like a blood orange red synchronicity. The blood orange red I've got a few ideas for. I want to do like a cloud car sustained fire. It's nice. Star Wars die are neat looking when you do open those packs. Yeah, oh, here it is. The Journals of Ben Kenobi. So I got the Journals die. Not exactly sure what I just rolled, but every so often, like thrifting, I'll find like a ton of the cards. But I tend to go for a lot of these smaller collectibles, even if I know nothing about the game. Because they're fun and they're Star Warsy, and I'm happy. Hey, Chris, are you gonna print anything that isn't Star Wars? Your bits? Do I have anything else around here? Probably not. I forgot this. Y'all didn't tell me. I didn't get the Cowbell light show back there. This is now my official Cowbell light show. Because I know y'all just love those music streams.
Tinker Toy 701 Cheerdex 1000.
Wow. I like those drums. When those drums start playing, it's like Jumanji. That's the Jumanji drums, which typically means someone has cheered 1,000 or more bits. Just like that. Thank you very, very, very much. TinkerToy701. That is incredible. Incredible. Way more incredible than my lame-ass light show. As opposed to my incredible llamas light show. Well, I thought it was funny. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate the faith and the support, certainly. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. I got it, like, super cheap. Like, $11 for this globe thing. Trying to figure out, like, where's the best place to, like, put it. Because, like, putting it here, like, in my face, this is too much. Because then it's blinding me, like, every other minute. And I can't really point it at the camera, either. Every time I talk, it changes. It's audio sensitive. So the best place I found for it is on basically the other side of the filament, the spool. And that way you can see most of it on the wall behind me. Most of it, maybe not all of it. And then, how far over does it go? I guess it kind of depends. Just trying to get the perfect spot, you know, where it's not too overpowering, right? Or in my face. Purple! Alright, we got a purple. Hey Israel, good to see you, buddy. Glad you came back. You said you were going to come back. You surprised I remember? I remember everybody. Am I ever going to print the Tro bits? The Tro bits. The Tron bits? Yes. I'm just waiting to get a red filament loaded. Honestly, I've just been taking my time. There's so much to print and so much filament to use that I'm thinking, hey, what's a filament that's kind of that sounds kind of fun? What's the next thing I want to try? And I definitely wanted to try some gold stuff. And I think as soon as Diana sees it, she's like, oh, could you do this? Could you do that? Could you do that? I guarantee it. We're going to try the Vader one after this. No More 3 offering up a banana. Nice banana. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how these are turning out. This is pretty much it. Like 90% through, so 5 minutes left. One more layer. Israel asks, after Zagathi has me stretch. I love stretching. That's my favorite. I do not watch anime. No, I don't. I'll watch the Star Wars anime. Animatrix is probably the favorite anime series I've ever watched. I've watched at least one Studio Ghibli film. That's how you say it. And I don't know if it's for me. You recommend Naruto. I don't know if it's for me. And I've tried so many. She-Ra I watched, and that's not quite anime, although it's very anime-ish. I think the He-Man animated series is going to be anime as well, or in that style. I'll give it a shot. Hawks fan asserts that Afro Samurai was the best. Santa Cruz Chris says, did you start work at the Men's Warehouse? I guarantee it. I didn't. Barely. What got you into anime was Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. I've heard a lot of Cowboy Bebop. But I've seen it, and I'm like, man, it would be great if I was into it, but I'm just not. Color red, like Vader's saber. This is as red as it gets. You have now been red. You've been red your lights. You don't need to be red your rights or your lefts. It's not that I'm going to say I can't stand anime. I feel I haven't found one that I like. And, I like animation. It's just, I don't know what it is. And maybe it's going to be Jedi bringing me into something. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe a Pokemon. But I don't even get into Pokemon. Samurai Champloo is fun. Never even heard of that one. Brendan says, I have a show suggestion for you and Jedi. Big City Greens on Disney's Great Kids Show. It has good laughs for parents. Big City Greens? Okay. I'll let her know. DB3D Dan, how are you doing? I'm trying some new filament tonight. This gold! If I zoom in really close, is that too close? Almost done. This is my test. These coins are a test. Do I see my power bill go up a lot when I print a lot? I haven't seen anything change, really. Oh, hang on. Is there no giveaway happening or no raffle going on? There is now. You gotta find what grabs you, notes RC Maniac 25. I concur. That's my concern, is just finding it, right? Like, getting the thing that I latch onto that makes sense to me. And I haven't found it yet. Aveline says that she was more into anime when she was younger. It doesn't surprise me. It just takes a lot for me to get into something, honestly. The 4th Starship Troopers movie is good. Animated. Oh, Zagathi. I didn't even know there was an animated Starship Troopers movie. Now you got me curious. Really? Where can I watch that? I'd watch that. I genuinely would. I'd give it a shot. Because I never read the book, but I did like the first movie. Very campy, stupid, silly, but fun. I keep trying. I'm never going to say I'm not going to get into it, but it's just, it's waiting, you know? And not being, not bored, but just like not engaged. And I've tried and I've tried. I'm like, yeah, I don't, so I have no doubt that when the anime-inspired Star Wars series comes out, I will watch that. Oh, thank you for the posture check, no more 3. Big City Green make me and my 7-year-old laugh. They do it right. I have not... I don't know if she's seen that one yet. I'll mention it to Diana, though. Big City Green. You used to watch Robotech in high school. I knew of Robotech, but don't really remember ever watching it. I don't know. It was my exposure to the culture. It was my exposure to any of these shows. It was access. It was 1,001 things. I wish that, I really do. I think, I'm not going to say I was hurt, but I wish that I lived closer to a comic store when I was growing up. I'm telling you, it's like Simpsons on Disney Channel. Really? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Big City Greens? Okay, okay. Coins are done. So, let's see what we got here. Got some stringing going on. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, that's a good gold. I also want to try the yellow gold, but I like that gold color. I love gold. You're going to hear that a lot this week. I love gold. Yes, Perillo popcorn is legal currency. I need to get a heat gun for the stringing. Yeah, so I've heard, but it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Ah. Trying to be careful because I don't want to have to wash this again as I do the Vader tester, which is going to be a little longer. So I got one off there. Yeah, for the most part, I think it'll work. I think it'll be okay. Here's what it looks like. I didn't do ironing on top, but this is a 15%. Maybe I will have to wash it. Just trying to get it off with the by bending the board, and it. Alright, so now we're going to go and we're going to try a Vader. Vader helmet tester. I'm using different supports with this. Slightly bigger, it was a suggestion that I was reading about. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. It's not going to hurt anything. If it doesn't work, I'll do it again. Yeah, so the gold comes out maybe a little darker than what the filament looks like when it's not done. Sorry that my nails may need a little clipping. But I'm inclined to possibly try these coins again with ironing to see what happens. Pretty neat. I like the color a lot. It's kind of a rich gold, very vibrant gold. And granted, you know, I'm not sure if it could be anything that's an issue, maybe a problem specifically with the scale and the models. They had issues to begin with. But I'm not seeing, you know, things that would necessarily keep me from wanting to print with it. That was my biggest concern, is like, you know, how many issues is it going to yield? I'm just looking by comparison to the Jessie PLA. Yeah, there's some gaps, but it's not horrible. You know, just for typical coins, like what I love about this, these are so much fun to play with. So much fun to play with. I just love the idea, and I wish they had more in this scale, but they didn't. When I went looking, and I'm like, I'll just print these 6 and be happy with it. I'll also do the checkers, because I've got the checkers that I like doing in these various colors. I've got all these little micro collections. Let me see if I can call Banana here. Try to spend them in retail? Yeah. Why not? Just walk in, I'm like, excuse me, do you take Perillo popcorn? Do you take these? Do you take my raffles? They'll raffle me. Hang on just a second. Diana? Do you want to see how this gold turned out? Oh, the coins I just printed? Yeah. I can take them in like, I will pay for that. I will pay for my coffee. Thank you very much. This Republic credit. Good prime line. Everything's looking good so far. Okay, those are your favorites so far? The color? Yeah, dude, we gotta like... I think, you know, it gives me an idea about which gold to use for the other things, but... Yeah, I know you would. That's why I wanted to show you.
Oh, cool. Wait, is this David?
No, this isn't David's. This is filament one.
I love it. I wish it was like...
Okay, I gotta tell you about Big City Greens.
A bit more champagne.
Yeah, it's dark. Like I said, it turns out darker than what you see here.
That's pretty.
But it's always gonna.
No, but I still like it.
Yeah, it's always gonna. That just gives you an idea. It's always gonna be that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like, yeah, I get it. This is pretty though.
The only thing I really want to do, and right now.
Right now? Like on air?
No, I'm not gonna clip my nails
Why
on.
Why not? I'll bring you the clippers. Clip them here.
That's just.
Everybody clips their nails.
Yeah, but not like in front of people.
Do a poll.
Poll. I won't do it like, I'm not gonna like show.
Like in the, do it in the camera so they see like each clip by clip.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No, wait.
Like y'all are buddies and y'all are
talking. You know what? I have buddies and I would never want to see or hear them clip their nails.
Like y'all are like girlfriends and, you know.
No, I don't.
That's what girls, like you're filing.
No, I don't. And by the way, the only person to vote in the poll is... No, wait.
They're not bad. Cats only have claws.
I can go a week and then they have to be clipped.
That's good.
I forgot. Well, I wanted to do it earlier and then I totally spaced on it.
This is pretty though. What else can you make?
There's a lot.
I need more of a 3D object to get more of a feel.
Well, I'm working on the Vader.
Okay.
It's gonna be this scale, this Vader. like this size, as a tester to see how it looks.
Yeah.
This is basically the coins and stuff and the checkers are my tester objects, right?
Yeah.
And then looking for other things, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thank you, Tinker Toy, for cheering 400 bits.
I'm excited to see.
No is winning, by the way.
Hold
Like,
on, let me go
A
vote.
factor of 2 to 1.
Actually, they look prettier under the light.
No, they look great. I mean,
No, 'cause
maybe
over
they're
here it's dark.
actually it's about the same.
No, over
If you
here
look at it
where
though,
I
Diana,
am.
you see what I'm saying? Look, it's about the same.
Yeah. No, I just put it under the
Thank
light.
you, Fix'em Dude.
See, it looks
Appreciate 100
different.
bits.
It looks different here
Which?
than in the dark. Like
Twitch
here,
bits? Well, I'm sure it
the
does,
shadow
Diana.
was hitting it.
But I'm saying that
Oh, it looks way better now, like in the light. Ooh, yeah.
the sea's light.
Okay, let me think of what I want. Oh, I want a mermaid tail.
Dude, you have like a mermaid
I'm keeping
tail
that
everything.
White one for me. I like it.
It doesn't
White.
matter. We got more filament to use.
I want a mermaid tail for me. No, oh, hair. Wait, no.
The hair really didn't work out. I might do another Mandalorian helmet though.
Yeah. The mermaid tail was like perfect. Oh, that green was like beautiful. Perfect.
Yeah, the green Jesse PLA green ice was amazing. Did I reset the timer? I did not. Thank you, Mark. 1 hour 50 minutes. So that's 110. Countdown timer. 110. Countdown timer is now accurate. Accurate. It's on point, as are you. I found a game today, and I posted it on Discord, but no one really joined to play. It's called Scribble.io, and you're supposed to guess what another person's drawing, which I thought was kind of fun. But no one was there to play, because I thought it'd be fun to try one of those kind of collaborative games on screen together. Maybe I'm the only one. Woo! Look at the exploding Chris's! Yay, exploding Chris's! Stretch, thank you very much. Twitter group DM, is that what I have to use for something like that? Oh, Aveline, thank you very much for posting that clip on Discord. Although you may not have synchronized your Twitch with your Discord yet. Hang on just a second. So it's Pictionary. Seems like it, yeah. But I can't stream it. I don't think. I can try. Let me play a game of Tetris, and then I'll pop a link into chat. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I want to mute this, don't I? Hang on, just a second. Mute tab, because. See, dude, this game loves giving me absolute. Dude, these are trash pieces. Oh! And I'm a trash player, too, apparently. Dang it. Not so much for that. There we go. Come on. Dang it. Oh, I don't like that. And that's why. Tetris. You know what I need to do? Ooh, no, wait. Oh, hang on. Shoot. This is what I need to do. So now you vote yes. Oh, wait. No, I can't control it that way. I can't read chat easily when I play the game like that. But how else can I do this? Let me try it this way here. Oops, sorry. I need to like stick to like, I can't do it. I gotta do the setup ahead of time. It doesn't work. You had to reset. I need a third monitor. I probably do, dude. I need a lot. Give me a second. Speaking of a lot, let me try doing it like this. Because I gotta... So I can see chat. You know what I'm saying? And like, I almost need to like see chat separate. Because otherwise, I can't tell what y'all are saying, you know? And that's not as much fun. You can't see what you're saying. Now, back. Oop. No! Don't read. Oh, son of a. American Red Cross? And the problem is that, okay, so it should look okay. It looks okay. Here we go. Resuming. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Whew. Dodged a bullet. Oh, no. Almost have Tetris there. Come on. Ooh. So after this, we're going to try that scribble thing. Because I have no idea how well it's going to work. Because I don't have a good way of effectively controlling it. And you never know. Ooh, this is not good. Come on. Oh, really? It wouldn't let me slide in? Shh. Oh. Oh, man. You gotta be careful here. There was one DOS variant of Tetris that I absolutely loved back in the day, and then I lost it. I don't know how I... Oh, shoot. Lost track of it. But it was done so well. Even on a garbage computer, it was done so well. Not that I've, used DOS that much in recent years. Oof, let's do this. Super Tetris? I don't remember playing Super Tetris. It's possible I have. I've played so many variants over the years. I don't like touch Tetris, like at all. I'd much rather play like a keyboard Tetris, personally. This is not good. I have built myself into a corner here. Alright, let's do this. Oosht. Don't like that either. Ugh. Ugh. Boop. There we go. I need a couple of those, please. There we go. One more, maybe? Can I get one more of those? Is that too much to ask? The Tetris gods say yes. I'm forestalling it, because I'd rather just complete 3 lines than get stuck somewhere. Oof. Well, so much for placing that other piece. Didn't get me very far. Yeah, now you give me 2 in a row. Thanks for that. Sorry, I can't do another Sraffle, y'all. I don't have access to the keyboard, and we don't have any... No, let's do this. Eh. It's okay, y'all can gamble. Gamble away all your points. Gamble. I should put Tetris in the title, shouldn't I? Thank you for the stretch. Although it was more of a posture, it's like a posture stretch. It's a pretch. Hey. Ooh, not good. Do not like that. By the way, what did everyone think of Falcon and the Winter Soldier? Schmidt. Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the ride. Especially like the end, I'm like, what? No way! No spoilers though. No spoilers. I ended up watching like 3 of my shows last night. Finished Barry season 1. That was great. Found out that Snowpiercer's season finale is Monday, so I'm very much looking forward to that. That's a 2-hour finale. I don't know. Maybe this will be the... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, Schmidt. Flock! This game, let me tell you, is so unforgiving. Like, I've played Tetris games that are very forgiving. This does not give you a second of latitude. Ah, frack! If you don't place it right at the drop, you can't drop and... Yeah, it's... Alright, everybody. How about we do a Sraffle? Does that sound good for everybody? Thank you for your patience as we played through the Tetris. Now, I want to try that other game. I want to try this other game. This, it's called Scriblio. So I don't know how this is going to work yet. So let's find out. Okay, here it is. But at first I have to, like, I think I have to, like, get it ready in the actual browser. Scriblio. Enter your name. Chris Perillo. Create private room. Rounds 3, draw time seconds, custom words. Okay, invite link here. Copy. So I'm gonna paste it in chat here. I don't know how this is gonna work yet. I don't know. And the moment someone violates it, like, I'm done with it. Like, I'm not messing around. Let's see what we got though. I may end up changing to the browser. There we go, let's try that. So, anybody care to join? There we go, we got John and Joel. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I've never played this before, but people like it. Hey, there's Krillin. There we go, I think we can have up to 12. Let's see how many we get here. Ah, someone's already left? For real? Alright. I'm gonna start playing. No one else wants to join. I've never played this before. Neither has Jolt's Linux. Okay, so let's see here. Start, round 1. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Toolbox is choosing a word, and then I think we have to guess it. Type our guess. Alright. Toolbox has to draw it, and then we have to guess it. It is... Oh, frack. It is... A box. House. 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 Sign. Computer. I guessed the word! I got it! I got it! I won! Yes, 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 yes. I won. I got it. I got it. I got it. I guessed it. It's hilarious. Oh, it's so cool. How can you not get, all you geeks? How can you, all you nerds, not get this? How could you not get that? Exactly. Oh my god. You have to be able to get that. Okay, here's the link again, everybody. Yeah, I got it first. 500 points. So here's the problem. I'm streaming it, so y'all be able to figure out what the hell I'm gonna draw before I have a chance to draw it. All right, here we go. Gotta guess. It's a 4-letter word. Vase. Neck. Head. Tree. I was the first to guess it again! I love Pictionary! You found the Pictionary champion of the world! You don't have to give me much, and I'm like bam, 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 bam. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Got the tree, got the tree. We're good there. I almost need to, you know what I almost need to do? Give me a second. I need to do this. I need to, give me a second. Let's duplicate. And I need to get the browser window, unlock it, and I need to do something. I need to move the thing off, and the reason why is because otherwise y'all will. Oh crap! I'm gonna lose this round. Schmidt. Ah, what is? Where's the computer that I need to use? Shh. I'm gonna lose this round so bad. It is. What is it? Z? Something Z? What? Foos? Foos hands? Something hands. Z? Arms? Whole arm. Something hand. Oh! Got it! Got it! Figured it out! Oh, I figured it out. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. I admit, that was good. Oh, that was good. That was so good. Jazz hands. Yes. Krillin64 is now doing a word as I continue to adjust. Here. I'll adjust a little more later here. What do we got? Ooh, it's a several word. Okay, what is that? What is it? Bed frame? You're gonna have to give us some more to go on here. Okay, what is that? Sting. What? Hogan Sting? Hogan Sting. What? Someone got Famicom got it. Okay. Well, what is it? Hogan. What? I'm not getting wrestling. Oh, Hogan. Okay, first of all, Hogan. Hulk Hogan is spelled Hogan. Oh God. Okay, who's drawing? Joel is drawing now. Hole. Hat. Cone. Dang. I wasn't the first to get that one. Or was I the first in this round? No, I think Famicom got it first. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good guess, good guess. Oh, VLC. Ah, that was good. editing the stream, plus Tetris, plus, what is this? Scribble. Skribbl. Done. Okay. Choose a word. Oh, crap. Oh, why did I choose this one? Look, I'm very sus. Y'all saw it on the stream. It's not fair. You can see it on the screen. If you missed it, like, you gotta catch. Y'all gonna win mine. I did my best. I'm drawing with the mouse cursor. I don't have like a pen. Let me see if it... Second. Wait, how did I win? Round 2. All right, we're on round 2, folks. Aveline's choosing a word. All right, here we go. Get ready. Ooh, this is a long one. Holy schmidt. Ooh. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. I got the word. I got it. Word. No. You guys, look at the blanks at the top. That gives you the idea of how many letters are actually in the word. Oh, Liz is gonna love this when she comes back. Okay, Dixie is choosing a word. Oops. Crap, I need it. What? No one's getting this. Website. What? Y'all are getting it, but I'm not. Oh wait, GoFundMe? No. Give money. Look, it's dictionary or Pictionary. I'm playing it with the viewers.
Really?
Yeah. What was it? PayPal. Oh my god. How did I not?
I forgot your chopsticks. Hold
Okay,
on.
yeah. Don't worry, because I'm playing this game right now, so. I'm trying to get it set up so that people can actually see the game, though. Oh, come on, dude. Box. No one's getting this, and I'm not sure I like this. Yeah, it's too late now. The timer's coming down. This better be the right word, or otherwise I'm booting your photographer. What? Where were they taking it? That was horrible, dude. Wait, whose turn is it? John? Like, what was he taking a picture of? You can change colors? I didn't know that. Okay, give us more. He's changing all sorts of colors. What is this? Okay, so... What is this? But what is it? Yeah, give us more to go on, man. Something, why? What? Something by? A couple of you guys got it. Laundry. Oh, yeah. Some of you guys in chat got it. I totally missed it. All right, Glove's going to choose a word. All right, here we go. All right, Glove. Let's do this. All right. What do we got? Candlestick. Plunger? It's like a... paint... oh. Paintbrush? No. It's like a paint thing. Yeah, broom. That's what I thought. Broom. Buzz. Broom. Yeah, see, I guess broomstick. Broom. Didn't he write broom? Buzz. I'm Viv. What? What? Promotion? How are we supposed to get that? Promotion? Did anybody understand that one? Okay, everyone else can do a straffle there. Okay, Chris Santa, give us a good one here. Ooh, this is a short word. Purse. House. Radio. Radio stereo. Yeah. Stove? Stove. You can definitely tell people have got finer control with their pointer. There we go. Yeah, trying to use it without a stylus. It's gotta suck. What is this? Whoa. Cow? Dog. Cats. some kind of animal. It is a... Oh, goat. Greatest of all time. G-O-A-T. Goat. Ooh. Farm animal there. Lamb was a good... That would have been a good guess, Kneecat. There you go. Alright. The real is choosing a word. I was like, I couldn't type it right the first time. I got it. I got it. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want any of y'all who's tuned in to get it, unless you get it. He did a good job. Whoever it is did this. He or she did a good job with this one. Here I am running Sraffles and playing the game simultaneously. This is funny. Oh, the Real Trey Hitman, yes. You did good, Real Trey. I got it. Famicom choosing a word. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What? Really? Alright. I don't know, the way I would draw would be different. That's all I'm gonna say. Purple? Why is it purple? Red I totally get. Where do you change the colors? Whose turn is it? Krillin. Don't ask, Chris. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, Krillin, good luck. Oh, there's a bottom screen to change tools and colors. Okay. Oh, boy. 3 letters. Dear God. Oh, got it. Barely, though. I didn't get the first one. Oh, man. How would I have done that one? I don't... this mouse... I mean, I really need a... I need to grab my mouse. Because I just feel like I would be able to get more precise with it. Oops, sorry for... There we go. Alright, let's try that. Joel is choosing a word. Let's do Sraffle. Oh, okay, it's okay. Don't worry about erasing the whole thing. Just go. Go, 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 go. House. It's obviously like... Yeah, no, we get it. It's a drink. Draw the logo. Draw the logo. Yeah, I'm like, what? Oh, not, it's, oh, my turn. Oh, Schmidt. Alright, I'll do this one. If you looked at the window, you would have seen it, like. That, I've never played it before. I suck at math. That's about as good as I could get it. Round 3. Dixie's choosing a word. This is a long one. Got it. Thank you. Oh man, that's where it pays to be a fast typer. That's a good one. Good drawing. Good drawing. Good drawing. Yes. Yes. Hi. A lot of people got that one. All right, John's got it this time. What? You start drawing! John, go! Go, John! Retail! John left. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. What the heck? I can't spell! I did. If I could have spelled it right the first time, I would have been the first. Ow, frack. If anybody else cares to join us, how far up did I go for the... There we go. There's the link. Alright, Chris Santa. What? Alright, David's joined us. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, toolbox. You do your thing. Oops. I like it when it just starts, but then they got to get the right colors, I guess. What? Keep going. Like, I. Famic. How did you guess the word? Soda. Okay, wait. We already had this one. Pepsi's logo is red and blue. There you go. Red and blue. I just gave it away to everybody. There you go. Okay. Now we're talking. There you go. Good enough. We just had that one, though. Weird. Alright. Go with the real Trey Hitman. Alright, what do we got? Y'all are getting it, but apparently I'm not. What? Smurf. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, Famicom. Show us what you got. Foot? What? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to play Pictionary with some of y'all. Some of y'all are really good with the drawing and the clues. Others, I don't know. Alright, Krillin. Hey, artiste I am not. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. This is detailed, but I'm not sure what it is. Alright, John's rejoined. Sword. Yeah, I got it. It was a sword, but like. Okay, that was a guess. My recommendation is stick it in a stone. Have a stone, and then a sword sticking into it. Knight. He's gonna write the word knight. Close, David, but you just gotta spell Excalibur correctly. I've screwed that up too. I'm like, spell barrel, God bless it! What do we got? Short word, 5 letters. Got it. There is no... You should be able to give, like, bonus points here. Let me give a thumbs up. That was a good one. Oh, that was funny. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, God. How am I gonna... Oh, jeez. How would I do any of these? I should just say, everyone cheat off of me, because what? Oh, God. There you go. Oh, you owe me. That's me trying to spell water. Just watch the stream. That's all you gotta do. How is it gonna get into KFC? How the frick are you supposed to draw KFC? Well, I won. That was fun. Round of applause, everyone. We'll do that again. We will absolutely do that again. Scribble is absolutely gonna happen again. That was a blast. Scribble is now officially a part of our evenings, I think, now. That's great. I'm gonna pin that. Although I think one person ended up trolling, the photographer guy, I'm pretty sure trolled us pretty hard. More than fairly confident on that one. It happens. Oh, man. That was good. That was fun. Came in late but did well. Congratulations, David. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, in the lobby you can make custom words? You can. I didn't even... I was like, just go with whatever they got. You know. That was fun. Oh, I need to close the window, don't I? Or mute it, at least. Mute. 'Tis muted. That was fun! And Diana still didn't bring me my friggin' chopsticks. Diana? Banana? Am I getting chopsticks? Ha 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 ha. What? Porfa? Just asking. Vader's coming along well with the new gold filament. You enjoyed the game. The last was a little over the place with the squid. The squid was like... I would have gone... If it was a squid, I probably would have gone red. I would have drawn the head like kind of like a thing and then to a point. And then drawn like several tentacles. How many tentacles do squids have? If I had a pen or a stylus, I think it would have been easier. Blank pics are technically photography. Yeah, but like a camera. You know, an actual camera, and then the person who's holding the camera, a photographer. I don't think the way that it was done appropriately at all. There's an option to kick people too. I just didn't go that far. We do have a freeze frame though. I missed the freeze frame, so it looks like I got to do a freeze frame.
Uh-oh.
His name is...
Here's your
Doubly.
chopsticks.
His name is Doubly.
Doubly?
No, wait, his name is... Yeah, his name is Doubly. And his favorite show is Palin and the Palin. I mean, Panda and the Talon.
He doesn't talk.
Yep.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you.
He talks on his video.
Coda 120. Oh my god, I've had an itch in my right ear for like 2 minutes. Thanks for the chopsticks. Someone mentioned something called Green Mover, Big Green something on Disney. Oh, they're gone. Well, that was fun. Good to see you, Brit. Shout out to Brit. And everybody else, naturally. Give me a second. Give Sith Lord Brit a follow. There's Brit's link. You just missed a rousing round of Scribble. Scribble was fun. Big City Greens. That's the thing I gotta remember. Big City Greens. Yeah, so Brit, have you ever played the Scribble game before? Like, it was like Pictionary, only like remotely. It's kind of fun. And it worked well. I think we had one troll, but yeah, it's kind of garbage. But yeah, it's at here. I'll just link the generic site in chat. Kind of wanted to try it just to see how it worked, and I had a ton of fun. Might play this every so often, like I play a good game of Tetris every so often. Jeez and crackers! Could you just like warn me next time? Let me check the time on that too. Speaking of. Yeah, I was pretty close with the timer. It's actually 58 minutes, so we're gonna check the countdown timer on that. 58. There we go. Okay, timer should be good. Let's do another there's Scribble. I
gotta have more cowbell.
Okay, well, give me a minute. I'll get you more cowbell. Does this mean I gotta like go out and actually get a cowbell and look? Dunk, 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 dunk. It's poppin'. It is poppin' in here with popcorn and Luke Skywalker's lightsaber chopsticks. Oh, I'm sorry, not Luke's. These are Yoda's. You can tell because they're very short. Like me. Top layer of the popcorn is the most fun. Because that's where Diana puts all the nooch. That's good squishy. Like that? Absolutely. So, Britt, tonight, or I should say today, I'm into Lego sets. So I put this together. Let me go ahead and flip over to show you a closer view. It's a part of the video series. I just like the minifigures. Huge fan of figures. But yesterday printed this Jabba model. And then last night printed this Greedo, largely successfully. This Greedo head. Mostly accurate. And then today, I'm trying this new, this filament I haven't tried before. This gold filament that I have. These are kind of tester coins. I printed these. Kind of fun. I've got these other ones too, different Star Wars symbols. There's so many good Star Wars models out there to print. Figured you would get a kick out of them, because certainly I get a kick out of them. The coins turned out really well, in my humble opinion. Right now I've got a Vader tester on the bed, because with each filament that I try... Whoops! I'm tethered. Each filament I try... Oh, we got an ad time I gotta run. Are you serious? I gotta run an ad? Fine. Each filament I run through the printer, I try with this particular Vader helmet. So that's what I'm doing right now in that same gold. I'm doing this Vader helmet to see how it turns out, a gold Vader. Although I'm trying something different with supports to see if it'll work better in terms of getting the supports off. Or just even stacking the model to begin with. We'll see how it works. Alright. So, now, let's run another Straffle for 75,000. And then I will run an ad. Because that's the channel points that were redeemed. Should Chris have a cowbell for the stream? Oh, Builder's Mark wants me to run this poll. Fine, I'll run the poll. Poll. Yes. No. There you go. Should I get a cowbell? Oh boy. Fix'em Dude also asked the same question. That's funny. Oh, I gotta do a Vader time too. With kindergarten cop quotes. Man, I missed all these redeems. I've been slacking. It is not a tumor. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Honestly, those are the only kindergarten cop quotes that I can remember. Like, who is your daddy and what does he do? Now you get the Vader with the voice when we're on the hype train, because otherwise it's like, oh man, there's a lot of Vader. Raffles ended? Well, oops. I hate when I have like one thing copied to the clipboard and I think it's there again, and when I use it, it's not there and I paste something else. Thank you, Thorpe, for the stretch. Really appreciated. Oh, love the stretches. Love the stretches. Stretches are good. Stretches are healthy for you. Stretch. Everyone needs a stretch. I should make it that when I have to stretch, everyone has to stretch. You should anyway, trust me. Everyone could use a good stretch. Like, it's a good thing. Like, anytime I'm in someone else's channel and they are basically commanded to stretch based on channel point redemption, I stretch. That's me. Because, you know, it's kind of like when someone reminds someone else to sit up straight. Kind of gotta sit up straight. Santa Cruz Chris has never seen anyone eat popcorn with chopsticks. Well, you know, I'm kind of all about being your first. I was thinking, you know, what could I do that Santa Cruz Chris has never seen? What can I do? And I thought. I was like, I know. I'll eat popcorn with chopsticks. And so there you go. Keeps my fingers clean. The stuff still gets everywhere, but... And even after vacuuming, I can move these. Whoop. Put those back on. Boy, these songs are very interesting. Like, incredibly interesting. Sounds like a duck. I can get down with this. Doing straffles, printing, scribbling, possibly playing another round of Tetris. Tonight, I'm going to start Season 2 of Barry. Curious to know where it goes. Not sure if Barry got renewed for a third season, though. Red Chris MS notes, if it gets on your fingers, it gets on your keyboard. No one wants a buttery keyboard. Well, there's no butter in it. Definitely no oil. I don't do my popcorn with oil. This is all nooch. Krillin says the streams put him in a better mood than he was for reasons. Thanks for that, Chris. You know, I tell you what, Krillin64, happy to do it. I mean, I'm just being myself, just being natural, doing what I'm going to do anyway. happy to share that time with you. Having fun. We're doing a lot today. We did Lego sets, Star Wars figures, new filaments, Tetris, Scribble, chatting. When I say I'm a variety streamer, let me tell you, I even put on a new pair of pajama bottoms for y'all. And I changed my shirt. Hang on just a second. Banana? Can I get some more water, por favor? Danke. That's your German for the day. Danke. At least I'm wearing pants? No, actually, this is a little secret, a little behind the scenes for me. When we're chatting and hanging out and like you can't see like below the waist, I actually take my pants off. But like when I go to stand up, I like lift. Have you noticed? I will see they're off right now, but then before I stand up, I pull them up, and so then when you see them, it's like I'm wearing pants the full time. And then as soon as I sit down, you ever notice how I do that? I take the pants right off. I got a reputation to upload. Pants are the absolute worst. Brit, fist bump. It's safe though. Don't worry. Like it's over the internet. It's an internet fist bump. Like you don't have to worry about. Oh, let me do the fist bump. There we go. I learned today that the Mandalorian hand sanitizer apparently is getting recalled. A lot of hand sanitizer is getting recalled. I guess it was contaminated with some kind of cancer-causing agent or something. I'm like, really? Do you know how many Grogu hand sanitizers I bought? I can't do anything with them now. 100% of my children take their pants off at the front door. That's as God intended it. That's as far as I'm concerned. I should print a cowbell. I don't know if you can get the same sound. I think I may have to invest in a cowbell. Do I need to put that on my wish list? Come tax time, I see you have deducted a cowbell. Cowbells can't be that expensive, and then when someone plays that, I gotta have more cowbell sound, then I can pull out the cowbell and go boom. How much do cowbells cost? Now I'm curious. Hang on. Alright. Let's go over to Spamazon. Gotta have more cowbell. What's the best cowbell I could buy? Here's a cowbell with a handle. A steel cowbell. Steel cowbell. No, you don't want to that. You want like a dunk cowbell. Oh, there's the best cowbell. Best for music. 7-inch steel cowbell. There's a handle. There's a budget cowbell. Oh, I don't want a budget cow. If I'm going to cowbell, dude, I am going to frickin' cowbell. Whoa, man, that one even comes with its own mallet. How am I supposed to... Honorable mention, best for music. There we go. 1 pack, 2 pack. But how am I supposed to... I need like a mallet. You need like cowbell mallets, don't you? They actually have Latin percussion mallets. So there's like no package. Fine, I'll put a cowbell in the... here I go. Adding the cowbell to my wish list now. I'm not gonna buy it. Cowbell's on the wish list, folks. And the wish list is right here. A gold-plated cowbell. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go that far. Thank you, Coda120, for the 100 bits. Love it. They just materialized right in front of me. Not quite a cowbell. Just as nice. Nice bits. You got good bits. Now these bits are in meat space. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all these bits from today. What am I going to do? What am I going to do with all the bits? Wait, is that official now? Microsoft buying Discord? Is it official today? Is that news just broke? I mean, it was rumored, extensive talks, But, let me check tech meme. I don't see anything here. Thank you. Well, you don't have to... I already had a cup.
I know, I forgot.
Thank you.
I'll switch you. Careful, what's around?
No, my eye, like, it kind of had a twitch.
Oh. Uh-oh. Is that good? It means you're stressed.
Huh?
That means you're stressed.
Can you imagine why?
Twitch. Oh, I get it. It's a pun.
No, it isn't. Like, seriously, my eye was like... It was bugging me this morning, though, too.
Twitch. Get it? Twitch.
I didn't even make that intentionally. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Difficult to say. Yeah, Intox is the last thing I got. A Star Wars themed cowbell. That would work. I would totally do that. Oh, there's another shraffle for y'all. Oh, that poor cat. Cat's got wings. One thing I'm grateful cats don't have is wings. Couldn't you imagine a flying cat? Oh my god. I would not want that. Do not want. Fix'em Dude is now making popcorn for no reason. I am what they call a popcorn a popcorn I can't even say the word without gagging. You know, someone who exerts influence is called an I can say influence, but I can't say Apparently not. Nah, I ain't pimping nothing. You gotta make your own. I am not giving you any of my popcorn. The only popcorn you get from me is the Perillo popcorn. Speaking of, here's another Scrapple, and how about I give everybody some points? Add points all. There's some points for everybody. A custom Star Wars cowbell. Let's see what we got here. That does not look like a cowbell. Oh, they painted on it. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Might put a Darth Vader sticker on it though. Gotta have more cowbell. But you gotta get one with a handle, right? And like, then I have to get a mallet, and it's all complex and stuff. And what's the point? But I'd only play it if someone plays the sound effect, right? Like, I gotta have more cowbell. Like, then I. Kneecat Kitty asks, "Do I have a favorite kind of popcorn?" Have you tried the kind where the whole skin just basically shatters so you don't get all stuck in your teeth? I haven't tried that. I think my favorite popcorn, I like the magic mushroom popcorn the most, because it's mostly the fluffy kernels, the puffy, the white part. I like magic mushroom or mushroom popcorn far more than the typical what's the other one called? What's the regular popcorn called? There's a word for it. Now I can't remember. Are you gonna make your own cowbell, Fix'em Dude? A lightsaber mallet. There you go. I think it has to be a certain kind of wood in order to get the right knock, knock, knock. Otherwise, it doesn't have the same. Because then, when the beat is going, I go, dum, 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 to the beat of the music that's playing. I've also had sorghum. I like sorghum. Popped sorghum is good. It tends to be on the pricier side, though. Popcorn all around. It's a good thing for everybody. So, with this print, I basically, I think I'm at a 0.125 for the support spacing, then 7mm. So the default I think is like 2 or something like that, but like I'm going a little further with it to see if it works and see if the supports are easier to peel off. That might save me a little hassle. You wanted to try sorghum? Does it taste similar to popcorn? Oh yeah, like popped sorghum is smaller, like substantially smaller, but very comparable. Like if you gave someone sorghum, it would taste maybe a little different, but you can get flavored popped sorghum, and no one's gonna ask. They're like, oh, this is kind of, it's like crunchier. It's like a crunchier without the whole popcorn, if I remember correctly. It's been a few years since I've had sorghum, popped sorghum. But it's good. It's worth a shot. If you can save some money on popped sorghum, I have no problem recommending it. Not that I'm an aficionado. Not like I'm a popcorn connoisseur. Or a sorghum connoisseur. It's just a fun snack food. And there's plenty of it out there. It's tasty too. Do I have to give out more popcorn? Popcorn flying all around. Gotta watch out. Now, if this Vader prints, I'm going to try an overnight item in the same filament. Or I might start it early tomorrow and finish it up on stream, hoping that it'll go well. So many good popcorns. Yeah, man. Weekends, I'd say they're relaxing, but they're probably just as jam-packed as weekdays for me. Then again, I spend a good chunk of time either in prep or staging. And now, most of my hobby time goes directly into the 3D printer. Oops, typed that twice. And at a distance, it's looking good. Looking clean. I really want to try this in the the yellow gold, too. That, I'm pretty sure, is gonna stick out a fair amount. Alright, let's try this again. Oops. Ah, come on. Ah. Oh, that was a gamble. That was a bad gamble. Oh, come on, for real? Well, let's do it here. Oh, oops. Said you wanted to be around when I made a mistake. Well, this may be it, sweetheart. Thank you for following, Zarv Gamer. I should never look away from the screen, like when I'm playing Tetris, because that's like how things fall to absolute donkey. Oh, you know where I was going with this. I got everybody playing Tetris, or wanting to play Tetris, and eating popcorn right now. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, come on. Come on. Building myself a tower here, apparently. Come on. Not a great piece. But I guess I'll take it. Come on, really? Fine. Anyone ever play Quinn? What's Quinn? Never even heard of Quinn. What's that about? Oof, 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 oof. Dang it. Had to sacrifice, had to sacrifice. Basically a Tetris port. Really? Is it in the Mac App Store? Curious to know. Oh, oops. Not good. The seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Hi, Chris. You need to sleep? Oh, night. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Krillin. Glad I could help cheer you up a tiny bit. We all have those kind of days. Trust me. Trust me. Ooh, I do not like any of these plays. Come on. Pushed the wrong button? Oh. What button did you push? Go left with that one. I hope you feel better. A lot, not a little. Well, I'm glad. You know, sometimes just doing something and being present, making people feel less alone without the stress or strain of needing to go somewhere or hanging out in person, you know, relaxing in the comfort of your own home. It works. So, yeah. I mean, there are nights out there that I would love to be able to better connect with someone too, without necessarily physically going out. I mean, to geek out about something that I want to geek out about. No. That was, okay, this is definitely not good. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in big friggin' trouble. I am not gonna do well here. Truly been your inspiration. Wow. Really? Hang on, wait. Let me hit pause here. I've screwed it anyway. Truly been your inspiration toward building your own IT company. Wow. Which is funny because I don't do anything related to IT ever. Really. It's so funny. I know nothing about IT. I don't. It's so funny. Have a great rest of the stream. I hope to. You can't even spell IT? Well, I can spell IT. Oh crap! No. This is bad. I'd already screwed up before I paused. Nobody but myself to blame. Back in the days of Tech TV, called for, but I didn't do very well on that one at all, did I? Quite alright, quite alright. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Lots changed in my life, that's for sure. Like popcorn, printing, paperweights, pelicans, Pepsi, pepperoni, pets, pie, pickles, purple. Okay, and I'm out. So whatever I did catapulted you to pursue your current career. It's incredible. Yeah, I find it interesting because my career is changing every time I turn around, it seems. Every 5 years, it seems there's a change of some kind. Ish. So I feel that this January was a big shift for me in relation to starting Twitch for real. Like I had it, but wasn't using it. Kind of had to figure a few things out. Well, now I did. You want pie? I'm sorry for saying it. I might be a pie A pie influ. Influ. Hey! Shisha Khalifa. Good to see you. It's been a few weeks. Has it not? You want any pie? Any cream pie? Oh, yeah. Coconut cream pie? I don't know if they make vegan coconut cream pie, though. They probably do. You're glad I'm on Twitch? I am too, Zerv Gamer. It's been a pretty good ride so far for the past couple of months. Here we are at the end of March. It's rounding out 3 months? I hesitate to say I've exceeded my goals. I've met them in the sense that I've been hoping to stream every day, once a day. And I've been doing that from the beginning of the year, so that was my only goal. Not to gain subs or follow. I mean, I've got, smaller goals, right? But specifically, like the regular goals, like, the cheers and the followers and the tips and the subs. I've got those goals. Those are good goals to have, but I don't have any specific number in mind in terms of where I'd like to be, apart from just continuing to be able to do it. That's not easy. It takes a lot, and it takes a good community foundation. So next time, bring a friend. But to answer the question, how's my new phone? All the YouTubers got the OnePlus early. You seen? Well, I'm not a tech YouTuber. 1, 2, I don't review smartphones, so that's why I don't have one. It's getting here on Monday. I'm a normie. I have to buy my phones, so if I say they're garbage, or I say I like them, it's not to stay in a company's good graces. You can help me cover that cost of the phone if you tip. That'd be nice. It'd be kind. Fix 'em, dude. You can't believe I'm able to stream every day. Impressive? Well, I think it's just as impressive to make models that anyone can 3D print. Fix 'em, dude is the one, once again, who's basically responsible for giving me the opportunity to print this TIE Defender, which otherwise I'd never would have had. Fix 'em, dude did an amazing job. I'm glad I was able to get this print successfully with this filament. That's a Fix 'em, dude original. You remember when I got a note early in a vlog? Yeah. Maybe if, Hey, Zerv Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for using your
Zerv
Prime.
Gamer just subscribed.
Using your free Prime membership. It's an easy way of being a sub of mine. If you have Amazon Prime, every month you can give a subscription to one of the people that you want to subscribe to. Every month you have to renew it, manually. You have to re-up it. But still, it's very helpful. It's very nice. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. And thank you for following Freckled Science. Science! Ooh. I like talking science. I'm not a good science person. I enjoy it. I like watching that kind of stuff, listening to that kind of stuff, but yeah, so at some point in the future, yeah, maybe with enough of a base of a community, it'll be easier to do the kinds of things that would make it easier. That sounded really nebulous. Twitch isn't typically thought of as the place that people go for video. People typically think of YouTube, and I think it should be just the other way around. I think Twitch is a bigger view into someone's community and their deeper connection with that community. This is why, for me, Twitch is more important, and why I'm spending most of my effort and time on Twitch rather than YouTube. YouTube, there's just too many other things going on. YouTube live streaming is just a feature. On Twitch, it is the feature. Did I not get an S21 at one point? I did, briefly. I didn't think the cameras were all that. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Samsung cameras are amazing, and Samsung this, and Samsung that. And I'm like, really? Pixel camera were better than the Samsung, and don't get me wrong, I think the Pixel cameras are edging out the OnePlus 9 Pro, and I haven't had one yet. But I'm done with the Pixels. When a phone dies on me like that, I'm done with it. Like, I'm just done with the whole line. I'm like, okay, I'm not risking this again. I'll get into other problems before I try that again. So yeah, it's easier to de-OnePlusify a OnePlus phone than it is to de-Samsungify anything. So, it's my direction. Good night, Big Sports Fan 2. Thanks for stopping by. Santa Cruz got your printer working again. What kind of printer? A regular old boring one? Or an exciting 3D printing one? Look at Shisha over here. Facebook Live's the best. I did stream on Facebook Live this morning, though. I did do that successfully. I simulcast on Facebook, Twitter, and on... Thank you, Zerv Gamer, for the tip. That tip goes directly into helping fund the phone purchase that I just made. That's the goal. Up until the point of Monday when I get it. Then that tip goal disappears. And it just becomes a general tip goal. But I appreciate it. It goes a long way. It goes a very long way. It's a 3D printer Chivo Tornado. I've never heard of that one. But I'm not a 3D printing enthusiast. Just like I'm not a smartphone enthusiast. I don't know. I mean, that's why I appreciate me calling myself a variety streamer, because I am. What am I in the mood for? What do I want to do? What do you want to do? What do we want to talk about? What's on my radar today is different from what was on it yesterday. It was different on what was on it the day before. Every bit helps is my motto. It's a good motto because it's true. It does. Every tip, every sub, every follow, every gesture that you make. So I appreciate when people not just hang out and chat, but come back. I get to know people. I get to know their personalities for the most part. What they do, what they've done, what they're interested in. That to me is the most thrilling part of doing live video. And maybe at one point, you know, I'll be able to crack that YouTube nut again. Not that I felt I cracked it all that well the first time. But until YouTube can accommodate a variety streamer, it's going to be a challenge. And I'll use it for what it's worth, but for different reasons than other people use YouTube, which is probably my mistake. You should use a platform for how it was designed to be used, and I just don't do a very good job with YouTube videos. I never have. Thumbnails and titles and tags and descriptions and I don't know, I'm just I'm not as interested in trendy things like that. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm ever gonna crack that nut. I think I will, but it'll happen differently. I think it'll happen based upon what we do on Twitch, not the other way around. That's how I feel. I feel what I do on Twitch can fuel a YouTube channel. It's the question of what. And that's the elusive part for me. So until then, you know, the YouTube will basically be a discovery vehicle for letting people know I'm doing things on Twitch. And I'm experimenting with it. I'm like, what works? What doesn't work? I don't know yet. I thought about just uploading the brief clips to see if those would work well, and I don't think those are going to work well at all. I've uploaded the archives, the full archives of these shows, but I upload those to another channel because I don't think they would work well on the primary channel at all. It would turn people off. So I kind of fall back on, I'll just do a live video, or the only videos I'll do on YouTube will be live videos on, like, weekend mornings. And I figured out, uh-oh, do I have a freeze? I missed a freeze. And thank you for the follow, Surin Cow. If I said your name wrong, I apologize. This Chris and that's Chris. A lot of Chris's here. Freeze? Oh, man, got a freeze. Can't believe you're gonna make me freeze. I haven't even. Really? Oh man, Zero Gamer, thank you. Sorry, Zerv Gamer. I read it as Zero initially. Zerv Gamer, yes. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, y'all. How much time do we have left? Oh, 88%. 13 minutes. Not bad. That's pretty solid. It's a solid print. That's a solid run for the evening. I am running Windows. The PC that I run the stream on is running Windows. That is true. I had to generate that dialog box, though. Kind of fun. My stuff prints fast. It does? This is a 0.15. Yeah, I don't know. Seemingly, I've got a few different gaps on this one too. Possibly. The supports will be very easy to remove. Print speed 80? I'm not sure, Pixel. I'm not sure the exact print speed. I'm just seeing what's... Oh, yeah, it's... I'm not sure. I may need to dial the settings on this one a little bit. Yeah, the filament one, I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Just at an initial view, a cursory view with the default settings. It's definitely not as clean. I've got some gaps here. I don't know what I'm going to need to adjust. Wanted to get my take. Am I currently into Apple hardware? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it just depends on which ones. Used to be, but their anti-consumer tactics steered you away from their hardware. You know, I got to be careful about talking about Apple, but yeah, it's. I mean, Apple's doing what Apple wants to do. I don't disagree, or I don't agree with some of the software decisions they've made. I feel I'm more critical about that being a user of theirs for a number of years than anything else. But the hardware to me has always been secondary for anything. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to dial these settings in a bit. Because I had the same kind of issue with the other filament one. Didn't have nearly as many issues with the Jessie PLA. There's a few different skips and snags. And I was never able to dial that other filament one in either, so I'm a little concerned. Thank you, Adam Wallace. The lights flickered twice? Well, the good news is about this printer, I pulled out the USB cable, or the USB stick before, and it said, I'll continue when you put it back in, and it did. I put it back in, and it worked. You started your print like 15 minutes ago. It's taking 5 hours. Well, I guess it just depends on how you've got it set up. What you plan on doing. How long you plan on taking. And I don't think this is all that tricky of a print, honestly. It's a question of, here's what I got, and which way do I need to possibly adjust it to get a slightly better print the next go-around. So I'll take some pictures and get some feedback on the Discord server if you're not already there. There's that, Discord. Yeah, so to speak to that, Zerv Gamer, my feeling is I use the software way more than I use the hardware. The hardware just melts away from me. And honestly, you can have a better piece of hardware, but if the software still sucks, great. You've got faster software that still sucks. You feel me? You have no idea what to print next. Currently got purple PLA. Any suggestions? Print some Twitch bits? A Twitch logo? Can't go wrong with the Star Wars anything. Yeah, but Zerv Gamer, I mean, that's also where I start diverging from popular opinion. Adam, you could ask me what I think, and like, inevitably, I'm always searching Star Wars one thing or another, so I'm bad with that. Yeah, I diverge from popular opinion because a lot of people go gaga over the latest iPhone, and I don't, because I'm like, yeah, but it's still iOS. And until that gets rebooted, it's off my radar, basically. My experience is short. I spend... Now, here, I have to be very... disclosure time. As I say very clearly on the page, I do work for Intel, so I have to be very careful about this. Spend $7,000 plus on MacBook Pro. Break in a month. Genius answer. You can buy another one. It was quite disappointing. Wow. That is kind of a bad... That's not a good experience. Printing pre-made stuff is fun once you learn how to design your own things, or it takes a whole new life. Yeah, I'll get there. Like I said, the only concern that I have right now is getting the settings on this one a little more dialed in. It's not... I'm not sure which direction to go with it. I'm so new that I'm like, wait, do I... decrease the temperature, increase the temperature? I've got a couple of skips. You can see right where the lines kind of come together. On the front of the back of the helmet, it's not exactly as here, like, you see in there, real quick, you see the skips right where the brow is there? Like, I didn't have that issue with the Jessie PLA with these settings. It's the Filament 1 stuff for some reason is different. And this is the other Filament 1 filament that I've tried had a similar kind of issue. So I just don't know what it's finding the right setting for it. I don't know what it is. Would I put a dual extruder? Possibly at some point. Increase temp by 2%, 2 degrees. I'll try that. I'll run this again. I'll slice it here, run it again. And maybe extrusion multiplier more than temperature. I don't even know how to manipulate an extrusion multiplier, let alone which direction I'd want to go with it. But as soon as I peel away the supports, I'll get a better idea as to what the possible issue might be. And we will know in another 6 minutes. Some filament I can never just get right, so I just stick with what's good for me. Yeah, Pixel, see, I don't know what works and what doesn't. Thank you. Observe Gamer. You're the top tipper of the day, easily. Unfreezing me. God, Adam, why'd you have to freeze me just like that? Why? Okay, so I'm looking up... Wow, does this guy even read chat? Oh, you're funny, Pixel. I was looking up the extrusion multiplier. Okay, so that's where it's at. Filament, extrusion multiplier. God. Gaps. Decrease. So I need to increase the extrusion multiplier. To what? Okay, what would you recommend me tweaking the extrusion multiplier to? Prusa has a guide for doing it. Yeah, no, I'm reading the guide right now for doing it, but what... I see. So currently, I assume it's at 1. But, like... Visual method. Yeah, no, I mean... If the top is under extruded, not smooth, readjust 1 to 2%. So I just go from 1 to 2? I can try going from 1 to 2. So let me load up the actual file here. Y'all can see it. Where's the Vader tester? And every time I go to repair it, it just doesn't want to get repaired fully. Although this is never getting it this way. It's always auto repaired. It's never been a problem. So I haven't worried about it too much. And I just used this time. I just used the default Prusament PLA settings because I don't think Filament 1 has any settings in here. There's Filamentium, but I haven't seen anything else in here apart from trying the next one instead of Prusament, just going with the generic PLA, trying that. But let me try print settings. Oh, I definitely have to do supports. So 15%. Yeah, this is typically what I've done. And then for support material, I've gone to a 1.25 contact Z distance, and this one was a 7mm discrepancy, and it seemed to handle that part okay. So now, in terms of the extruder, where's that article? So if I go under filament settings, under filament, and I think y'all can, yeah, can you not see yet? Oh, sorry, I thought you could see. Let me turn that on. There you go. Whoop, she's done. Oops. How do you keep getting frozen? Oh yeah, it's the channel points. People redeem a freeze frame and then I do it. So it's kind of like, that's a thing. The holes could be under extrusion. Temps are important for general quality, speed of printing, and bridging. No, this is not that. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, the extrusion multiplier could go from a 1 to a 2. I was reading the article and it said 1 to 2%. Check filament diameter and your firmware E steps. Well, 2 would be way too much then. So let me show you. Let me open this here. Let me take it off. Boy, the gold really likes to stick. a lot. It likes to stick. Okay, keep that there. Supports are coming away a little easier. Just based on what I've done before. Let me go ahead and move over here. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about changing that extrusion multiplier. Oh, 1.01? Okay. 2% is 0.02. So let me go to a 1.01. And get the brim, squirts everywhere. Let me get a close-up view. I'm not gonna slice the G code yet. Sorry. Clearing everything away so y'all can see. Friend, just cuz. Good to see you again. What are the specs of my PC? I am running on an Intel Nook. Also, when testing out the slicer, set your resolution to draft or 0.3. Why? Oh, you mean just like really? Okay. You think that's gonna make an impact? I mean, it'll certainly make it faster, but will that impact what it is that I'm trying to troubleshoot, is my question. And it's definitely not seemingly as even as I was expected to be. Let me give you a better view here. That's as close as I can get, isn't it? It'll reduce quality. Oh, of course. The point is to print more quickly, see if it works. Well, the question I have, though, is based specifically on this quality. I don't know if I'd be able to ascertain whether or not new settings would apply or be applicable to this particular, the quality of this particular print. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Boy, it's almost like, okay, so the supports are almost like really, no, those are supports, okay. I was like, dude, they were almost peeling away the actual product. I'm like, not quite. You can troubleshoot as your issue is extruder, not layer lines. Okay, give it a shot. Great, now instead of having green stuff everywhere, I'm going to have gold stuff everywhere. Yeah, I get stuff everywhere. So instead of using the Vader helmet, use a calibration cube. Well, I've used actually a Sabak die as a calibration cube. So I may use that again. I'll load it up. Yeah, there's... See, I I don't think that's a layer line. I think that's a support. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm going to show you guys. Give you an up-close view of some of the problems. I may actually have to take pictures and post them over on Discord. It's definitely not as clean. Yeah, I know. I've run a couple of calibration cubes before. The supports on this one seemingly work well, though. Support spacing. Mostly. There's some spots here that did not fare as well. Yeah, I'm not... It's almost like there's spots that it was almost... I've got a couple of zits, it seems. Some skips and some zits, so... It's not as clean as I'd like it to be. Not nearly. And this was without much scratching, but... And it's not very... Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, so... Let me show you what I'm doing here. I'll hold it up in front of the other camera, too. Yeah, I may have to. Yeah, let me hold it up in front of the other camera. I mean, it's not bad, but not great. Oop, come on. Let me go ahead and turn this off for a second. So, you can see around the back, it looks a little messy. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but like it just could be a little better. I just feel I need to dial in a little bit more. I wish I could take pictures more easily than on my stupid iPhone. Let me clean up a tiny second here. Oops. You need to get into 3D printing. Yes, you do, because I need more help. Oops. Wish you had the time. Yeah, I got nothing but time. In the evenings, at least. Okay, I can't take a picture right now. Yeah, I may try to say 1.02 for extrusion multiplier. Well, thank you all for being here to help, because I'm posting in Discord. If you go to Discord in the slicer help or the printer help, I may end up posting something like this in the slicer help later, so keep an eye on Discord, because I'm not going to be troubleshooting everything here. Definitely not an adhesion issue. I can try slicing again on with this these settings here. I can go to a 0.2, and I went with a 0.101 extrusion multiplier. You're suggesting trying a 0.012? But did you see what I'm saying? Like the issues the issues here, by and large, it's just not, it's not as smooth as it could be, right? It's a little rough in spots, which could very well be the tolerance of the actual filament, but you see back there, like the line that runs up and down the helmet, it's a little rough. And then the same thing holds true, at least for that side, this side of the Vader helmet, on this side up there. It's just a little rough. And then I got a couple of like, it's like it's a zit or whatever. Down here, it's like there's too much filament down there. It got like glued on. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Which layer height? This is a 0.15 layer height. Oh, Hollywood, no, everything's fine. It's just it didn't turn out the way I would like it to. You're here for the free popcorn. There you go. All right, I can try 1.02 for an extrusion multiplier and print at a 0.20 and see what happens. Teenage Vader. All right, here, I'll slice it again and export the G-code. It'll take less time. Let's do this. Let's export. Let me put it this way. It can't be any worse. So I'll hold that to the side. And the helmet part is where I really want it to higher quality. I almost wonder if I should try the generic PLA instead of Prusament, too. Wait, no, some of those supports kind of came away, too. So I wonder, should I try the, let's say 1.02 at 1.5 layer? Yeah, try generic. Well, I'll try the quality. Transfer to that to 0.15, and let's try go generic. I'll go generic PLA. Should I? Okay, so I'm going generic PLA. Should I also change the extrusion multiplier or go with a regular multiplier? You know what I'm saying? So the only thing I'm changing in this context is specifically, if I don't change the extrusion multiplier, the only thing I've changed is the generic PLA from the Prusament PLA. You know what I'm saying? So, I'll switch to generic, because I'll try that. But should I also change the extrusion multiplier, keep that at 1? You know what I'm saying? It's just like there are two different variables there. And I'm not exactly sure what the differences between generic PLA or Prusament would be in this context. That's the big question. Okay, I'm ready to, but do I know you both agree, but do I also change the extrusion multiplier, keep the extrusion multiplier at a generic 1 with generic filament? You know what I'm saying? The difference in print temp may reduce its or your... Alright, then I'm not, okay, then I will, I will discard the generic PLA modification. I've got the print settings just to make sure. Support material 0.125, pattern spacing 7. Alright, here we go. Slice now. And this will take about 2 hours, so it'll definitely take us through. Hour 54, yep. Exporting. Yes. Exporting with generic PLA. Okay, let's try this. Load her up. Oops, wrong one. Vader helmet tester, generic PLA. Like the scientific method, try only changing one thing at a time. Yeah, that's why I was like, that my inclination is to try a different filament setting instead of just going with Prusament, just going generic and see how that. Because Prusament definitely works for the Prusament, but I've had problems with the filament one, and that's one thing that I had not tweaked before, so that may very well be it. We shall see. One Vader helmet later, we will find out. I just have to remember this is the first one, which won't be too hard because I've got some definite imperfections on here. I don't want to clip my nails because I've used them to peel away supports at times. Right on it. Well, it won't be too hard to discern. There's certain things that I just know. It's just, you know, it's got this big dimple on the forehead up there, for one. It's not as smooth as I'd like it to be. I mean, if the second one turns out just like it, then I'll go up to a 1.02 extrusion multiplier and try it again. But this is probably, we're definitely not going to see the completion of this particular Vader that's on the bed now tonight. It'll be potentially showcaseable tomorrow evening. Stretch, thank you. Ah, good stretch. Cracking my neck, like. I've never listened to this much music in my entire life. Thank you, Fix'em Dude, for cheering me 16 bits. Beautiful bits. Yeah, I'm gonna have all these Vader helmets to give out. Like, they're failed for me. I mean, not failed, but like, I think I could do better for me. But someone else might appreciate them more. There's just not much room for imperfection as some of the other filaments. This is what I'm learning. So it's 215.60. That's about the same as it's been for Prusament. I'm not exactly sure what will have changed, but they look awesome in your book. Awesome. I think they. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're nice. It's just like I said. I had better luck with some of the other filaments out of the box, like the Jesse. I didn't have as much trouble with. Points to Jesse. Oh, 215's first layer, 210 will be every layer after. Fair enough. We shall see how this works. Diana? Diana? No, I was saying this is how the gold Vader came out. Go here, take this to mommy. Thank you. Usually the first layer is hotter to make it more liquid, so it sticks to the bed better. Yeah, I can tell you this: the gold that I'm trying here definitely sticks more to the bed.
Here you go.
More so than the Jesse or the Prusament has. I can tell you that, assuredly. Hey, Casual Gaming Dan. Not a lot of y'all popping for this raffle. What do I need to do? I need to do something else here. Let me see. I don't have another good camera that I could use right now to get a picture into. You know what I can do? I can cheat it. Here's what I can do. This is me. Watch me totally cheat this. This is how I'm going to get a picture over onto Discord. Oops. Hold it up. Get it in focus. Hopefully that worked. And then I'll do it again. Trust me, this is gonna make sense. As soon as I get it. Let's do it this way a bit. Okay, now I'm gonna drag those into Discord 3D printer help. We'll actually go slicing help. Okay. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Alright. Take a look on Discord 3D. Here we go. I'll post a link in chat here. There you go. There's a those are actually some pretty good shots. Pasted there. Those are just like screen grabs. See, I was like, wait, I don't have a camera. I'm like, wait, I do. And if you open the original of each one, it'll give you a closer look as to what might be going on in the spaces to help troubleshoot further, potentially. Yeah, you're right. Drops to 210. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so here's another question for you that I have that I'm still learning. So, because some of my issues don't seem to be that it's too hot, it's not producing zits, why would I want to run colder? Would running colder on those layers above the first one, would running colder address some of those skips that I saw specifically in those spots? You know what I'm saying? I'm curious to know. Like, what does running a lower temperature potentially do? That's my curiosity. It's a morbid curiosity. Well, that's a... Oh, Freckled Science is a 3D printer person. She does a 3D printer thing. She knows way deeper stuff than I do, that's for sure. Alright, we'll give her a follow. Oh, here, I'll shout her out here. She never said anything in chat though. Like when I it's like, what was her name? Like Freckled. Isn't that it? Freckled Science? Yeah. She does 3D printer stuff. And she says, check out Blind Via. There's a 3D printer person. 3D printing tattoo ink cup holder. Friends call me Dave. I do circuit design as a career. Streaming about PWB layout and CCAs. I have no idea what either of those things are. He offers circuit design as a service. Print stuff on stream. Take suggestions to print from followers. Interesting. Alright, let's give him a follow. I have no idea if he... I mean, he must interact. Here's who I just found. Wait, hang on. Cool, Builders Mark. I'm trying generic PLA as an output for this. Found a couple of other people who do 3D printing on Twitch, though. He's got quite a setup. Well, I don't think I had many zits on the first Vader. It was mostly those kind of skips and imperfections. Both upper layers and lower layers too, equal. Like basically kind of that same spot, kind of like right before it would go into the stripe up or in the back. I mean, I can tell you this, like if I'm printing this and I can see, because there's not many supports in the back, and if I get like halfway up and I still see some issues, I'll quit this print and try adjusting it a little further. Builders Mark, I posted something in the Discord channel in 3D printing help. I'm trying to dial in the settings for this filament 1 gold filament. I may end up doing it better with Jesse's gold after all. I haven't had any with the gold stuff from David. Filament 1 is the only filament I've had issues with, honestly. Which is kind of sad because I have a lot of filament 1 filament. That's not great. But see, once I find the right setting for 1, I assume it transcends... I mean, it's a nice color. It's absolutely a nice color. It doesn't always transfer between filaments. Yeah. That's just going to make it very, how you say, tedious. Gonna have a lot of Vader helmets to give away. Come Halloween, come get your little Vader helmet. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great either. You can modify the setting, then save in Prusa Slicer. Yeah, no, I know I can. Then you pick one you're using. Yeah, totally. Is there a store on Etsy to buy the defected prints? No, because I can't. I don't own the license, so no is the answer. I haven't gone in and modified a lot. What's the one Star Wars item I will not 3D print? I'm not into the Leia the Hutt Slayer stuff. I mean, I know a lot of people are, but I'm like, eh. I do brands. Some go nuts and break down by color. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the filament 1, if I can crack the nut on one filament 1, like I'm interested in seeing how this one works at generic PLA, because then I'll be able to like use it. If I could use it across all filament 1, I'd be happy. I'm not sure if I'm going to be breaking it down by color. Jar Jar Binks? No, I 3D print Jar Jar Binks. Might print him in gold. The coins came out relatively fine, but these are simple by comparison, right? Very simple. I'm sure the chiclets will come out. You wouldn't break it down by color? That's tedious. Why does Diana always want mermaid tails? Because they don't get a lot of them as Lego parts. Others will basically get you shunned by the community. Wow. Don't need that. Well, everything's looking good. I mean, all things considered. But I won't know if it's going to be an issue until a little later into the print. Do I have detect thin walls checked in the printing tab? No. I've only done that like once. I've never had an issue with the Vader helmet, though. Are you suggesting it? Oh, hey, thanks, Zerv Gamer. I appreciate it. Catch me in the next stream. Thank you. Hope to see you. I don't know if I'm going to see you every night. You're probably very busy, but I am here every night. And I appreciate the tips, Zerv. Very, very helpful. Very helpful. Goes to the phone. So, I haven't had an issue. I mean, in terms of detecting thin walls, I'm not sure that would be addressing this particular issue that I'm having, or would it? What's the one Lego item you're not 3D printing? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. Show the sliced version of the model. Give me a second. Like, it's not... Like, it's never been an issue. Like, if there was something thin, it would be back here. Like, the helmet part. And I've never had an issue with this particular model on any, really, like, any major issue. I mean, I can always go in and detect thin walls. If there are holes there, you would definitely see it in the print. No, there are no holes, dude. That's not it. I guarantee that's not it. Like, there's no, like, on right here. No. There's been, I haven't had any issue with this with other filament. So, for example, the Prusament is largely like perfect by comparison. So, yeah, it's not that. And I've never detected thin wall. Maybe once I did it because Krusty recommended it when I was printing something thinner. Switch screens so you can see the slicer. Did I not? That is the slicer. That's about as good as I can get it. As a picture-in-picture, at least. But it's the thin walls. It's never been an issue. I mean, with this particular print, it's never been a problem. And if there was a thin wall that needed to be mitigated, it would specifically be that back curve. Where I'm having an issue with this filament is specifically, like, as you can see on Discord with the pictures, like just some gaps, like around the helmet stripe that runs down front and back. Some gaps. Gaps where, for whatever it's worth, there are no supports. You despise the guess and check. I went discrete test method to determine settings. Yeah, you know, I'm all about getting accurate settings. Gonna suggest extrusion multiplier first test and change. Okay, I'm doing generic PLA. I'm gonna see how this compares. Because I haven't really run generic PLA as a preset, and then do an extrusion multiplier to a 0.1 or 1.02. Yeah, that's what I'm listening to. Careful. It's the music. Careful. You want a what?
I want to see that beatbox.
The what?
Beatbox, yo.
Oh, this one? This has got to stay here, honey. This is mine. This is a llama. You've got yours, yeah? That's the next one I want to put together. This one's kind of neat. See, look, I printed these. Look at the coins.
Ooh.
We'll see. Ow. What are you up to? Keeping things clean?
Yes. Don't go to your room yet.
What?
There's a spider and you need to catch it.
I hope there's no spider.
Yes, there is. Vacuum it right through.
No spiders in here.
No, in your room. Where you sleep.
There's a spider in there?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
You got me, actually.
Mom would say something. Oh, we definitely need to get those windows sealed.
Okay, that's the truth.
She's what?
You need to clean up without your sink.
She's cleaning out the bathroom sink.
Oh. No.
Yes.
No. Ah.
Okay. There are times you can get old or bad filament even though it's new. Had a brand new Royal Mermaid tail. Have to roll before I was able to get it to work. Wow. Who made it? Who makes Mermaid tail? It's good to know. No, they're talking that's the name of the filament. Which is a greater concern, too. That was my feeling with the upfill. The upfill, I never really felt like I got a good print out of. But I might, if I do well with this, I might try upfill again with the generic settings. Generic PLA, that is. Well, so far, the only filament that's given me a real headache has been from filament 1, which has been recommended by many people. The printed solid didn't give me any problems. The Prusament definitely didn't. But I ever print something like this. Let me see. A detailed AT-AT? Oh yeah, easily. I just haven't done one yet. If I'm able to dial the settings in on this one, I'll do an AT-AT. I'll do that, not the print in place, but the one that everyone liked from the Fab 365 guy. I'll do that one probably. Thank you, Hollywood, for hanging, man. In order to vacuum bag system, we're not that far yet. Yeah, I know. It's just troubleshooting. It's knowing what to dial, when to dial it, why, and generally going with what filament works best. So it's a learning process. We shall see how this one works. Oh, you're out of popcorn. Here you go. There's some more popcorn for everyone. Free popcorn. It's good stuff. I'm curious to know how the generic works with this. Didn't even think of trying that with the other one. Because honestly, the Prusa settings by default have worked pretty well out of Prusa Slicer. Okay, it's starting to go a little further up the back here. Gonna see how we look. Give me a second. Not. It's hard to say because it's only a few millimeters high, but and it's hard to tell because what's in the light, but it doesn't, and it could very well be the nature of the beast. This is where I really need a pixel camera. It's like specifically, we'll see how it compounds, if it does. You get free Chris dances. I'm debating opening another one of those Lego sets, the video. Eating more popcorn? No doubt. Can't have too much of that. I'm telling you, man, I make everybody hungry for popcorn. I'm a popcorn influencer. Popcorn. Popcorn. Don't tell Fred. I'm not gonna know. Because there are not a lot of pieces in these sets. This is one that Jedi already had. I should get sponsored by Orville Redenbacher. Yeah. Well, I don't really have a business development person. I don't know at what point during one's Twitch presence / career that the supports are so difficult to remove. Yeah, they didn't quite come off very well. They seem, I mean, but then again, they came off easier than they've come off before. I mean, it's a matter of density, potentially. We'll see if the temperature change adjusts anything accordingly. Oh, interesting. They used a different font. Wow. That's a new font. Huh. Love the minifigure. Dang, dude. This is a kick-ass minifigure. Why don't they do all their friggin' minifigures like this? I mean, just like awesome. Is that right? I guess so. This is a Mr. Boombox head or something. I don't know what the hell this is. Mr. Roboto? Look at this. Thank you, Pixel, for hanging out. Sorry that's out of focus. It's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be here 3D printing anyway, so... Robert. That little guy looks like me. Looks like set to build. Trying to get the... Ooh, that's a cool one. Really good ones here. Pandas. That's easy. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Let's get the trick. Have I done channel point predictions yet? I have. I just haven't done many of them because there's not much that I do that is necessarily lends itself to predictions. Oh, STB is coordinated. He knows. Great. No. I'm into speed building. I know the minifigures. There you go. Learn the ways of Nolan. Oh, I know, I know. When's the next Lego? Dude, when's the next Lego build? I'm doing one right now. You're literally asking about the next Lego build, and I'm sitting here doing it. Very fun, very simple, straightforward, over and done quickly, exciting, great minifigure, or two. Sorry if I'm missing any chat messages. Patience? What do you mean patience? I got plenty of patience. Look how much patience I've got. Wait a second, oh, like this. Okay, I see. Oh, interesting way of accommodating those. Not slopes. Boy, whoever, like, designs these must have, like, a total blast. That's it, there. It's like a big boombox. The cassette tape deck. That's kind of funny. I think that's it. Yeah, that's that. Okay, so now I stack the remaining albums in here. Any Star Wars builds? I don't really have any on hand. Do I put another microphone in here? Hand, huh? Yeah, is that... Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any Star Wars sets. I only have the only other one I have right now is the Ninjago one. Pretty sure that's the top. Like full Lego stream builds. No, this is about it. This is about as close as I have right now. I don't have any other big sets apart from the Ninjago one. Thank you, Fix'em Dude. Appreciate you staying up as late as you did. It's getting pretty late here too. I'm only up and going because I'm trying this other Vader. And figured I'd hang for at least a little while. I usually hang until a lot of people have to go to bed, and then I'm like, okay, that's that. Wait a minute. I did that sideways, there we go. So this. Got. You're. Oh, Fred! Oh, I'm so glad you're here. You're so close to getting this that you need to, dude. These things are freaking amazing. I built another one tonight too. I've got a couple more. They're pretty quick. They're pretty easy. What sells these is specifically the, there's gotta be a trick to get this off. There we go. Is specifically not just the minifigures, but the album art, right? And there's tons of the album art. No stickers, all print. And there's many of them. There's variations, so like that may be like a full-on separate collection. And then they come in these like little boom boxes. Oh, you bought 3 of the blind boxes? Yeah, I got that. I got that. I completed that set. I completed that series. But since these minifigures were unique, and I got a 40% off, a buy one get one 40% off, I ended up buying these. So yeah, these that's about as close as I could get to like a sale, getting it sooner rather than later. And I'm like, yeah, I have to have them. I mean, the album art's neat. The box stuff is kind of neat, you know. I don't know if it's the series has got longevity, but I just like the idea of a of the minifigures, because these are just amazing little minifigures. Oh, I need to actually put this in. No, this is all about the minifigures. Zero doubt in my mind. Oh, actually, I'm printing another gold Vader here. First one I wasn't like that happy with, so I'm going to see if a second one with different settings is going to come out any better. Fred. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Oh, okay. So the minifigure actually needs something. There's not a lot of instructions here. And look at this, Fred, you'd appreciate this. Check out the numbers. That's a different font on the numbers. Look at the fonts. Look at the font. Look at the number and look at the font. That's a different font, dude. I've not seen that font ever used before. That's a different font. So I don't know if they're changing fonts. I don't know if it's just the series. I don't know what's going on with that. But man, it's all about the minifigures. I mean, just incredible creativity. Like, why they don't put this level of creativity into the regular minifigure lines, like, you know, the collectible minifigure lines, is beyond me. Because this is just too good. No, just do Bang SO. I don't know if you can do. I don't think we have any other mods here, so let me do this. Give Fred a follow, everyone. Especially if you like Star Wars and Lego. I like Lego too. So like I try to reserve my Lego stuff for like one day a week. Saturdays typically. Because otherwise, man, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Because there's a lot of Lego sets. Oh, look at that. Another brick separator. I've got tons of those. I have brick separators coming out of my nose. Well, not literally. Figuratively. I've got it figuratively coming out my nose. I'm definitely not going to raid DS Koopa again. As I had suggested, we were just going to melt away into the background with him. Yeah, only mods can do it, probably to keep spammers from doing it, and people with good intentions, but no clearance. Woo. The gold robot, yeah. It's good. Like, they're all really good. They're all really creative. It's hard to pick a favorite. Like, Llama Moses. I'm calling him Llama Moses because he's like, if Loyal Moses was a minifigure, he'd be Llama Moses. Oh, you bought the NES. I didn't. It's like, I mean, I'm nostalgic for it, but I already have a NES build that Chris McVeigh did before he got hired by Lego. I put that together, and I'm happy with it. I'm like, this is good enough. I don't need a full-on expensive set. And it looks nice at a distance. It really genuinely does, but, like, you know, I tend to save my budget for other sets. Do I have an exclusive Tiffany blue Lego brick separator? No, that's the one I saw on Fred's stream the other day, though, with the Imperial Walker, I assume. Did I pre-order any of the new helmets? Casual Gaming Dan, I did. I pre-ordered the Vader one, because I haven't really... I mean, as much as I want the other ones, maybe I'll get the Scout Trooper one on May the 4th if there's a decent special. Lego hasn't had too many bonuses lately that have, like, really tripped my trigger. Like, some interesting stuff serendipitously, but... May the 4th, for the past couple years, hasn't really impressed. Okay, give me a second. I want to check how the other side of that helmet's doing. Not bad. Not completely even, but not horrible. Hard to say, but I don't think we have the same skips or gaps that we had before. Okay. I mean, but it's just not. It's like it's not precise. It's not like dead even. How do I explain it? Like, it doesn't seem to be a. I don't know if it's the filament, but it just doesn't seem to be as even. At least right now. We'll see how it turns out. We shall see. We shall see. Shall we play a game? Oh, someone added the chat. I apologize. Is Severed Lies still here? Totally forgot to add out the chat. Probably gonna move on and raid someone here. Anyway, because it's kind of getting late for me. Didn't think that we'd be able to finish this anyway during the stream, so. Nostalgia has a lot to do with it. First console you had. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. I've got... Hang on, Fred. So, Chris McVeigh probably designed, or probably helped with the design of the Lego set. Before he went working for Nintendo, he had a website where he used to sell stuff. You'd be able to buy the bricks and then build, on his instructions, other things. So he basically built this version of the NES, this size. So there's no custom bricks or anything like that. No custom prints. Certainly no stickers. But he crafted everything down to the controllers, and so it's kind of like a mini NES build as well as like a couple of cartridges, right? So he did this. He did this one. He did the C64 that I grew up on. So I grew up on the NES as well. But like you look at the top. But I was like, this was, like, when I saw the new one, I'm like, that's great, but I'm like, I already have the Chris McVeigh one, and, like, I really like it. Plus, I grew up, like, if we had I had an NES, I had a Commodore 64, but, like, the first game console that we had was this one, the Atari 2600. So, Chris also had done one of these, like, the wood box, wood console with the joysticks and everything. It's really dusty. But yeah, look, there's little joysticks with the buttons, and there's a cartridge in the slot, and another cartridge. So yeah, I ended up getting the Atari, the NES, and the C64, and they sit on a shelf. But like I said, these were before Chris went working for Lego Group, so he doesn't do them anymore. He doesn't sell them, obviously. I guarantee Chris McVeigh was the one who brought the idea of the brick sketches to Lego Group, because he did those. If you look on his Instagram page, you can see, like, he's got a ton of the brick sketches that he's already done himself. Like, he put it down to a science. So I'm hoping at some point we'll get more of those brick sketches. Though I have not bought any of the brick sketches specifically. I know who they came from. They absolutely came from him. So yeah, I haven't. When I see the other stuff, I'm like, it's kind of like there's no real unique minifigure with it. I'm like, I don't know. And then when you're talking about the size, it's like, God, that's like, I don't need a 1/1 scale Lego Super Mario Brothers or a Nintendo Entertainment System. Don't get me wrong, like, yeah, absolutely, would I take one? Sure, but I'm like, if I've got budget to spend, I'm probably going to try something else. Raid Bruni, streaming Harry Potter Lego. No, actually, there's a couple of other people that I just started following tonight that I'm interested in. Who else is out there? Give me a second. Blind Via is 3D printing a tattoo ink cup holder. I'm interested in following him. because he's 3D printing something. And so that's probably if he's still going to be doing it. And I found him, I found him tonight. It was recommended by someone who started following me tonight, who also, she's into 3D printing. And so she was hosting someone else. I'm like, oh, cool. So I followed him. There are a couple other people who are brick building tonight, including that square guy, which I've seen him once or twice. Shock the Toast, haven't seen in a while. And Sapiens, I never see. I see Shock the Toast in other people's streams, typically. But Sapiens, I never see at all. Apart from every once in a while I'll pop onto his stream. Good call for me not to get the set. Would have made this some call. Oh yeah, paying for it. Yeah, no doubt. Like, I don't know if I would, even not having this NES, like a Chris McVeigh original NES, I probably would still not have gone for the NES, because it's neat, and it's nostalgic, but let me put it this way, like, we don't have a lot of Nintendo cartridges, and if we play, it's usually through, like, the Nintendo, you know, the retro console thing, and that gives us enough of the ROMs to, you know, get a Nintendo out of our system, right? At some point, I've thought, you know, years and years and years from now, actually back building, years and years and much budgets from now, back building the Nintendo library, but it gets harder and harder every year, so what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Well, tell you, that's who we're going to raid. We're going to raid a 3D printer guy, and that's going to be fun. So, everybody, thank you for tuning in. You know, I'll be back 6 p.m. tomorrow evening, potentially with some dialed-in settings for this filament. I appreciate you hanging out. I love you. I also appreciate you. And thank you for hanging as long as you did, if you did hang as long as you did. I know a lot of people start dropping out, like, this time of night, because it is late, 10:30. That's late for me. Usually it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, thank you. Thank you for joining Discord. If you haven't already, posting other things there, including tweaks that I might need with 3D printing. Instead of, like, bugging people individually, I'd just soon push it to the community to get some feedback. So check it out there. Discord is here. Great way of kind of keeping up, as well as getting announcements. I will be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'll also probably be live tomorrow morning on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube to let people know specifically that I'm streaming live on Twitch in the evenings. That's all I use the other platforms for, is like, hey, I'm on Twitch, hey, I'm on Twitch, hey, I'm on Twitch. And the Instagram stuff I post, hey, look, I just did this on Twitch. So, thank you, everybody, for being there. It was a lot of fun to play the games tonight. I enjoyed playing Tetris. I enjoyed building Lego sets. I enjoyed that. We'll do Scribble. I think we'll do a round of Scribble every night. That was fun. And we'll have to probably deal with a troll now and again, but I think it's worth the cost. I liked the idea of the Scribble thing. Scribble was fun. Scribble was good. That's definitely a keeper. Here we go. We are going to raid Blind Via. He has no idea who we are, but he does 3D printing stuff, and I'm looking to connect with as many 3D printing people as I can, as many Lego people as I can, as many Star Wars people as I can, as many geeks and nerds as I can, male, female, doesn't matter, everybody I'm looking to connect with here on Twitch. So, starting that raid. Who trolled the Scribble? Oh, you don't want to know. It was definitely a hard troll, though, dude. You can watch the rewatch of the show. Here we go. Raiding, we're gonna Tuscan raid Blind Via now. Tuscan raid in 3, 2, 1. Now we are raided.
Hello. Raid? Whoa. Why did that not alert? I didn't hear an alert that time. Thank you for the raid. Chris Perillo. Thank you for the raid. Builder's Mark. RC Maniac. David Hales. Chris Perillo. Severed Lies.
Found another 3D
Thank you
printer,
so
guy.
much. What were you up to? You were just here a minute ago. You just followed, like, 30 minutes ago on the other raid, didn't you, Chris Perillo? Last seen in Just Chatting.
I don't know. Hang on, just a second.
Demicom, thanks for following.
Hang on. Yeah, hang
Builder
on.
Smart, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Here, I'll put up on the screen what I'm currently printing. We're currently printing this custom Pop Funko that was made to look like another streamer. He was here with me earlier when I was working on it and helping me get the details that he liked. RC Maniac and Joe Tosh, thanks for follows. Welcome. Wanted to meet other 3D printing folks here. I'm new to 3D printing and do 3D printing every night. Oh, wow, cool. Well, yeah, great. If you'd like to meet and know more 3D printing folks, you may want to participate in the Discord. There's the 3D printing section of my Discord is the most popular in the whole Discord, so it's become the central focus around my stream. It was always sort of a side piece, but it's become, you know, sort of the main thing. Due to circumstances beyond my control, it's just the most popular aspect of what I do. So, yes, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Do you also